This is for all you trolls who say you can't stand to hear me chew. Nom nom nom. Bitches. Gotta get my mom this. So we will be looking at Karen's, going where Karen's deserve to go, to jail, and where some of you have ventured yourself. Hasn't one of you been in trouble numerous times for, like, I don't know, like stealing from Walmart, like no less than twice? Isn't it one of you, Karens, that legit went to jail for stealing from Walmart, right? Yeah, that's why I'm watching these. Because, like, in my head, it's you getting arrested for stealing from Walmart. Because, like, I would love to FOIA your arrest videos. Like, body cam footage of you getting arrested at Walmart. Oh my god. Yes. That would be the most funny. But meanwhile, we can watch other Karens get arrested until, you know. Trust me, you are getting your turn very soon. But it won't be from stealing. Oh, this is funny. Boop, 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 boop. That's legit what your brain waves sound like, because you have none. It's like silence. Oops, does that mean? What, you can't, like, be inside a 55-year-old at 45? I didn't know it was illegal to be a cougar. Hey, Harry. Hey, Easy. I got pizza rolls. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom na 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 nom na 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 nom na 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 nom. Eat poop. I know you eat poop. And you refuse to scoop because you eat the poop. Eat poop. I know you eat a poop because you love the poo. You really eat that poo. Jingle balls, Mary had a fall. Stuck her face right in my nutsack, and I said, God bless you all. Hey! Bless my balls. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at this person on the screen.
That was expired as of September. Pardon me? Okay, well, the requirement is that you provide, and I'm giving you an opportunity to do so. So if you refuse to give me one, that's okay, but I'm giving you the opportunity. Why are you being a jerk? I'm not. You are. You stated 3 times. I don't know sarcastically, okay? I requested something that you're required to give me, okay? And I'm giving you the opportunity. I am not being sarcastic with you. I have been nice to you. What I'm trying to explain to you is I'm giving you the opportunity.
I gave you many opportunities to give me that beaver, and you said no, I will not give you my beaver. So I'm going to make you step out of the car.
You need to look for it. Oh my gosh, you're the first one who's asking for this. What's your name? My name's Officer Favorite, Water Police Department.
I'm pretty sure that any time you have been pulled over, I guarantee you they've asked you for your driver's license and registration. You've not been pulled over and they not ask you that, ma'am.
Your name for me. It'll be on the bottom of the citation. You're an asshole. Do you have your insurance, ma'am? Yes, I'm a felony. That's it. Yes, ma'am. Who's your supervisor?
You're an asshole. Do you have your insurance, ma'am? Ma'am, that is his way of telling you he's about to F you up, so you better have insurance on that ass, because he's fixing to whoop it. You might want to shut up.
My direct supervisor today is Officer Garcia.
Yeah, who's your direct supervisor, period?
Pardon me?
Who's your direct supervisor?
Sergeant Anthony Benz.
What's his phone number?
Ma'am, would you please provide me your proof of insurance,
What's his phone number?
Can you provide me with your proof of insurance, please?
What's his phone number? Hard was that?
Pardon me? There's no need to use vulgar language, ma'am. Since when was I don't recall any time. I've been professional the entire time. It's not professional.
Wow.
All you have to do is provide me your registration and insurance so we can avoid any issues.
And I have told you. Oh my God.
Why are you calling 911? Hang up or you're going to go to jail for misuse of 911.
I'm not misusing.
Hang up or you're going to go to jail for misuse of 911. Hang up the phone. Are you feeling provide your proof of insurance?
No, I'm not, but I want to an officer.
For what reason? There's no reason for you to do that. If you're failing to provide, I'm going to give you one more opportunity to provide the insurance. You're going to receive a citation for it.
Yes, I have a cop that has me pulled over. He's being a major jerk. Is there a way I can get another cop? He's threatening to take me to jail because I can't find my registration.
No, ma'am. I said I was
telling me
going to take you to jail if you use 911.
Ma'am, I cannot call the cops on the officer. I have an officer to call you.
Can you have somebody that in you? Because he's yes. I haven't done anything. I have been extremely nice.
You were speeding.
I told him that I couldn't find my registration.
Ultimate Karen calls the cops on the cops. I can't understand why these people that are so mouthy get in trouble with the law. It makes no sense, right, Easy? It's almost like they're asking for it. He's like, no, I told you if you dial 911, you were going to jail for misuse of 911, not for lack of insurance. So she legit called the cops on the cops. And that poor operator was like, ma'am, I can't call the cops on the cops. I'll have a sergeant call you. Like, you could tell how disinterested that operator was in her bullshit. She's like, nah, man, You can take that shit somewhere else. I am not dealing with this today. Like, I am not ready for this level of ignorance. I've got your 8 inches. Hey, April, if you're missing those 8 inches, isn't it one of you? My head is you getting arrested for stealing. Like, I got your 8 inches. If you're looking for 8 inches, I got your 8 inches. In these pants. How you gonna chop off my 8 inches like that easy? I got your 8 below. I got 8 below these pants. I got 8 inches below these pants. I'm such a dick. I got these nuts. I don't need it. Colorado, come get your weather. It's in my yard again. Like, this is some bullshit, y'all. Colorado dumps its fucking weather in my yard, like, all the time. Hey, Colorado's weather, I would like a restraining order on your weather, please. I would like a restraining order against the Colorado weather because it's in my yard again. I'm gonna go talk to the police about this weather and see if they can grant me a restraining order against the snow. I'm gonna call the cops on the snow. I would definitely get in trouble for misuse of 911 for that. They'd be like, what the fuck? I'd be like describing how it makes me feel when it snows, and they'd be writing it down, you know? I'd be like, yeah, this thing assaults me with its cold, gnarly fingers, and this thing makes me feel dead inside, and this thing, like, makes me have the sad, and it's mean to me, and it makes me sick all the time. And they'd be like, okay, well, what is it? And I'd be like, the fucking snow. I'd be the first person to be granted a protection order against a snowflake. Canada, your weather is in our yard again, and we're gonna need you to come get it. This is ridiculous. It gives me the sad. Did that crack you up easy? It gives me sad.
Registration. He said that he was giving me a chance to give it to him, or else I was going to be in trouble. Then he started.
Yeah, he gave me a chance to give it to him, and I said no. I'm not gonna give it to him. And now he's mad because I wouldn't deliver the beaver. I wouldn't put my muffin on his stash mash thing. You know, the Beaver Destroyer 2.0. I said no. and now he's going to take me to jail for beaver alienation because he feels alienated from my beaver because I won't let him have it, and now he needs to go to jail. Hey, Dean. I got 8 inches below these pants. From a school of what? Can you English? Robin, baby, you're drunk again. You need to go to Alcoholics Anonymous because you got problems. Honey, you need to stop being everybody's mouthpiece and you need to go to rehab. You have a drinking problem, ma'am. AA is for quitters. I got 8 inches below these pants. Full of these nuts. Yes, you can. I know I'm funny. Yeah. Yeah, that was like 4 years ago, dumbass. Good job, though. Do you want a cookie? Yeah, and you have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, you do. You do all kinds of shit, though, don't you? To the people in the background, can you screenshot that real quick? That's going in there. Like, I hope you all realize that, you know, poor thing.
He's going to take me to jail.
Just so you're aware, that's on camera. None of that.
I understand.
Oh, yes, it is.
Ma'am. I understand. Are you in agreement, Nissan?
I am.
I'm going to go ahead and let the sergeant know what's going on.
Thank you so much.
Any particular reason for the speed? Hang tight for me. I'll be right back with you. So, she's complaining. That's all. I don't miss. No. I don't care. Okay, let's set this speed. Oh. Good question for you. Wearing corrective lenses, like contact lenses?
Am I?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I am.
The ropes. Nah, that's 81. Red and white. But, like, that person, that particular person, couldn't possibly be affiliated with them because they're too fucking lily livered and they are cowards. And that is why they are anybody's dog that will pet them. Oh, I know, Dean. I've got like, I know you do because you're just You're just kidding. Like, lighten up, people. I got pizza rolls. I couldn't possibly be, like, angry about anything. Because I have pizza rolls. And they are magically delicious. There are certain people that are trying to deflect from the bullshit they pulled on this platform, and it just looks really pathetic that they're grasping at straws that they don't understand, because I'm about to embarrass them. Yes, those are like a life reserver. Like, it reserves your life. Like, preserver, not reserves. Preserves your life, because pizza rolls are holy and they are magnificent and they are delicious. And if you don't have pizza rolls, like, I feel sorry for you. Oh my god, I did. It was like hot lava, hot lava. Yes, they are, Harry. Why does your... Harry, I think I fixed it. Man, I'll tell you what's really good is those Jimmy Dean breakfast croissants and the breakfast bowls. They have, I want to say, sausage and gravy biscuits. They have bacon. They have sausage, and then they have like meat lover breakfast bowls, because it'll have like ham, bacon, sausage, and eggs in a bowl, and potatoes, like country potatoes. And you put it in the microwave for like a minute or two, and those things are fucking amazing. I'm gonna make y'all hungry. Like, I know I make some of y'all rondy, but some of you don't stand a snowball's chance in hell. Trolls. You cannot have my snatch. No panda beaver for you. Get out of my anus. Oh my god, that sounds good. You are not gonna make my beaver quiver, okay? You could not make the beaver of a fly quiver. You don't have like a fraction of an inch. Weirdos. Like, some of you men that are in this like girl stuff, trolls, do not have the penis size of a gnat, and that is why you're so angry. Quivering beaver. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know they had steak and potatoes. I'm gonna make a beaver quiver. I'm gonna make a beaver quiver. Donna, Donna. Beaver quiver, beaver quiver, beaver quiver. I'm gonna open up a restaurant and I'm gonna call it the Quivering Beaver, where I'm only gonna serve like dishes that look like giant twats. I'm gonna have your roast beef sandwich. And I'm gonna have like various tacos. And like I'm gonna have booby ice cream. I'm gonna have puss a la mode, where it's like French toast shaved like a twat, like with the ice cream on top. Totally gonna do it. I'm gonna cover some of them in cottage cheese, like cottage cheese and pears. Oh my sweet baby Jesus! Fish tacos. And I'm legit gonna name the restaurant like the Quivering Beaver because that's fucking hilarious. And you know people would go to that restaurant just to say, I have been to the Quivering Beaver and I survived. Make t-shirts. Ew, yeah, right? But come on, tell me that wouldn't be the most hilarious shit ever. Badongadonk milkshakes, yeah. It sounds like a family establishment destination. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. The new Hooters. Fuck Hooters, come to the Quivering Beaver, where we'll make your beaver quiver no matter what. I would come up with the most insane fucking commercial, like, one-liners. Welcome to the Quivering Beaver, where every beaver quivers. Have a nice day. Even if you don't have one. they can take Panda. They can take Panda Express. Hey, Kiwi. I swear to God, the fucking sidetracks we get stuck on over here are hilarious. You like, even if you hate me, you have a good time here. And I don't know why these people want to ruin that for everybody. It's not my fault you don't have a personality. I can't help you.
Can you just look up something from that? Okay. Here's your driver's license back. Pardon me?
Because you hadn't here too long.
Back here, just enough time
No,
to
you
issue you a
have not.
citation.
You have left me here longer than anybody ever has.
It's been less than 15 minutes since the officer initiated the stop.
Is that your supervisor?
No, ma'am.
Give me my shit, and I want your supervisor.
If they're on the way, and I will give you.
Give me my shit so I can go. I have to get home to my kid.
I don't have to sit here and have you yell at me. I don't.
I want my shit. You have me pulled over for nothing. Now let me have my shit.
Jesus Christ, ma'am. Do you have a husband? Is he okay? How are things down under? Easy street. Jesus. How are things down under? I do. I love these. I love these videos. Like, Panda Express and a good time package now being listed on the travel destinations. Complete with a warning. Don't know what will happen and not responsible for jack shit. Right, April?
over. You pulled over for speed.
Then give me my titties so I
What
can
was the process of doing before you started?
Give me my titties so I can go. This woman must really love her titties. She is screaming at him to give her back her titties so she can go. Why did you hand him your titties, ma'am? Like, you don't just go around willy-nilly handing out your titties to every officer that pulls you over. Like, you just can't go titty slinging, ma'am. You could hurt somebody. But, like, who are you married to? That is the question. They need to do a well check on your husband because you, ma'am, are insufferable. Like, you probably tell your husband when to go to bed. You give those kind of vibes that, like, you tell your husband when he can eat, sleep, piss, or shit. Like, I guarantee you don't get laid because you probably scare his fucking penis back into hibernation. Like, you probably turn a man's penis into an innie. Like, it was an outie, now it retreats inward just to get the fuck away from your insufferable ass. Yeah, that's the vibes you be giving, ma'am. Titty slinging, beaver quivering, good time. Hey, welcome to the Quivering Beaver. Titty slinging and beaver quivering, good times are had over here, y'all. Y'all come back now, you hear? I'm fucking dead. The hubs needs a president. Right, Blue? Go back. Go back, Fallen. We were talking about quivering beavers. I was going to open up a restaurant, and I'm going to name it Quivering Beavers, where every beaver quivers, no matter what. We can make your beaver quiver. And we're going to serve, like, roast beefs and, like, fish tacos and have fancy slogans. Country panda. Panda, these are great merch ideas, right? I'm a fucking genius. No, we have to, Fallen. We have to. It's good to see you, Kiwi. Harry, right? I know. That person looks like 10,000 miles of beat up roast beef. Beaver mascot, like have a walking twat. Oh, I'm sorry. There already is a fucking clean urine stash. We already have a walking twat. But, like, one we like. A useful walking twat. So he would be out, like, of the running for that job. Harry isn't thinking Arby's. No. Like, we could put the twat in a hat and we can have it sing country jingles. Like, y'all come back now, you hear? I can put on a really good country accent, though, April. Did that throw you the fuck off? I do a really good country accent. Although I am Cajun, I am not country, but I can impersonate a country person. It's only Wednesday, Panda. Too early in the week for this. Welcome, y'all, to the Quivering Beaver, where the teddies sling and the beavers quiver. Y'all come back now, you hear? Yeehaw! I'm such a dick. The fucking trolls are probably dying right now, like pissing themselves. Because as much as people hate me, you have to admit I am fucking entertaining. Yeah, you did, Harry. Thanks a lot. You jackass.
Raising your
Give
voice.
me my. So I can go. I have a kid to get home too.
Okay, then lower your voice and I'll give you
Oh my god.
Lower your voice.
911. I'm done.
Do it. You go to jail.
Give me my
You go to
ticket.
jail. Call 911. You pull away, you're gonna go. Stop. You pull.
Give me my ticket.
You're gonna go to jail. Do it again. I swear to God, you'll go to jail.
Can you please take him?
Step out of the car now. Step out of the
I thought for sure you just said they gave me a dildo for diabetes. Like, I looked down, like, my phone is where my chat's open and my computer is where the video plays, and I, like, caught something out of the corner of my eye, and I looked down, and I thought Kiwi said, yeah, I went for a scan, and they gave me a dildo for diabetes. And the only thing I could think was maybe they wanted you to work off some of your sugar. Like, you thought the dildo might make you burn off sugar by the pound. Dildos for diabetes. Dildos for diabetes. Dildos, dildos, dildos. Dildos, do you have them? Yes, we do. We have dildos just for you. Here at the Quivering Beaver.
car now.
Where's my kid?
Step out of the car now. Step out of the car.
I didn't do anything.
Step out of the car.
Please
Step out of the car. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
Why am I going to jail?
Stop.
I have asked for a supervisor. I have on the way.
Oh my god! She looks like the poster child for Karens. Look at her face and her buck teeth that say, I am a Karen, and if I don't get my way, I will ask for your fucking manager. All she needs is like a bob cut. Do I serve beaver at my restaurant? I do. I have the best beaver in all 50 states and Canada. I know I sure have a better beaver than Canada. So, like, I have the best beaver in all 50 states and Canada. It's scoop and serve. It's okay. We serve popping hot glizzies as well. We glaze them ourselves with freshly recruited beavers. You have to have a glizzy with your beaver. Because some people just ask for it. Oh well, learn the hard way. I am not understanding. Wait a minute. Right? Glizzy, like glazed. Have you never eaten a muffin yet? Like, when you eat the kitty, or the muffin, or the cavern of doom, it will glaze your face. That is a glizzy. Yeah, basically. Hey, yeah, not cottage cheese.
Why are you yelling at me? He just tried to take off with his hand in the vehicle. You will get a supervisor now. Walk back to that car. Or you're going to jail. Let's go. No, this sucks. You're going this way. I need to call my kid. Unfortunately, let's go. He's home by himself. Let's go. Walk to my car. All you have to do is lower your voice.
I was trying.
You were not trying. I was being so professional.
No, he has had it with her shit. Like, that cop, you can tell that cop is like, he is done. Like, he is not dealing with her bullshit at all. I gotta take some ibuprofen. My head's starting to hurt. Yeah, she would have already been home. But, like, she wouldn't hand over her license and registration. She wouldn't, like, cooperate at all. And, like, all of this is because she could not listen. Like, all of this happened because she didn't listen. And she had to be a Karen. Yes, basically, yeah.
Listen, make your complaint, okay? I was professional. No, I will get you a copy of the video. I was professional. I gave you an opportunity to raise your voice. Stay in the car now.
Oh my god. Can you please stand? Do
You can make your phone call in a minute. Take a seat in the car. Put your foot in the car. He'll talk to you in a second. All right. Try to pull all along. She's here with me. She's been rude from the start. Okay, I've been mad professional. Pulled her over for speed, and she just run in her mouth.
Hey, cutie. What's in your booty? Right? She even looked like a Karen. She looked like the epitome of Karen. She is the poster child for all Karens. All he did was ask her for her driver's license and insurance. All she had to do was hand them over, but that she wanted to play that sovereign citizen, I ain't done nothing wrong bullshit, and she wanted to go to jail.
Run in her mouth. I want to talk to you. She tried to call 911. I said, call 911. You're going to go to jail for misuse of 911. Okay. Okay. So then she called dispatch. Said, I want to talk to a supervisor. Asked me for my name. I gave her everything. So I went back, called you, got the citation, went to go give her a citation. She started screaming at me again. She just, give me my ticket. And I'm like, I'm trying to, but you're screaming at me. And she's like, you've kept me here for too long. Okay, well, calm down. I'm going to give you the ticket. She goes to call 911 again. Okay. I said, don't call 911. You're going to go to jail. She throws the phone down, says this, threw it in drive while my hand was in the car, and she started driving away with me, my hand on the car.
So what are you going to deal with?
Plain and looting.
Okay, just take your time and review everything that you want. We can look over it. But yeah, good job. You okay?
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. My arm was clubbing. She ended up stopping.
You're okay though? Nothing's wrong?
Yeah.
Dude, ma'am, I don't know you, and I don't know your situation, but you overreacted. No, everything's been recorded on body camera, so everything you've done today is going to come out. Well, what? You did this. Come on now. I saw you take off. You could have ran over his foot. You could have injured him. Handcuffs are not meant to be comfortable. Yeah, but what if you ran over his foot? Or did something hit him? If you stay calm, we'll talk to you.
The only thing, real quick, I don't know if I broke her car or not. Because, yeah, so when she pulled off, my arm was like this. She pulled off with it, and I grabbed here to keep from going down with it. And it was like I was kind of knocked out. I felt that when he was doing it, when I tried to.
All right, so when was she trying to drive off?
Before I even gave the ticket.
So she was just being.
She was screaming at me, and I told her I'm trying to get the ticket, and she began to scream and scream and scream. And I said, you need to lower your voice, and I will give you the ticket. And then she went to call 911, and I said, there's no need to call 911. That's misuse 911. You'll go to jail for that. And then, so that's when she threw the phone down. She looked down, threw it in drive. I said, don't drive away. You're going to go to jail. And she did. She drove away. He witnessed the whole thing. So,
Stop. Just calm down. You're overreacting. Stop.
I'm having a panic attack. This is like the worst fear of my life.
I heard you being rude to him.
I was, but at the end, because I wanted
I heard you screaming at him.
Because I want you to give me my ticket, sir. All I wanted to do was leave, and he wasn't giving it to me.
I'm sure he was trying to just explain it to you.
Oh, now she wants to be all nice and cooperative. Oh, no, I was just trying to explain it to him, and he wouldn't give it to me. No, ma'am, you called him every name in the book. You were belligerent as hell, and you're just an outright bitch to him. So, no, ma'am, you did not try to cooperate at all. Like, none. Like, where did you try to communicate? Like, where? Because I'm not seeing it.
Oh, he wasn't. He was taking his sweet time. Will you at least take my watch off?
Just hang on a second. You're a female. I can't search you and finish. We're just letting you hang out and chill out for a second, okay? You understand what you did pulling all like that was inappropriate, right?
Yes.
I was sitting there. I witnessed the whole thing. You could have ran over his foot. He had his hand in your vehicle. That's totally inappropriate. He told you not to leave. He gave you a direct order not to leave.
this is my supervisor. He's going to talk to you. Okay, just stay calm.
All righty, ma'am. What is your first name? Michelle? Hello, Michelle. My name's Roberto.
Okay, so he's like, I'm begging you. Can you please take my watch off? This is killing me.
What is killing you exactly? The handcuffs on one arm or how many?
They're both like protected.
I'm going to take a look, okay? If I can fit my fingers in between the handcuff and your wrist, I can't loosen them. I can take the watch off. I'm just going to take a look.
Please, I have a panic attack.
Ma'am, I'm going to let you know something. Right now, you are in this car for a reason. Okay?
Please.
Yeah. See, I'm not going to open the door if you're going to start escalating. Okay? If you're asking me to remove the watch, I can do that. But I'm letting you know right now, you can't start acting.
Just having a panic attack.
Okay. All right.
door open? Oh, see. Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. Just, you don't have to move.
Yeah, just leave the door open and uncuff me. I won't do anything. Says every criminal ever. She looks like a Karen. She looks like a pudgy, miserable person.
I will take the watch off, all right? Okay? All right, just watch your foot.
Can't leave the door open.
No, ma'am. I'm going to close it, okay? Just watch your leg. All right, so from the beginning, how was it exactly?
It was just me. He was asking for my registration. I'm like, I don't know. I really didn't know. He was saying he was smart ass about it, but I really wasn't. I don't know. I took the sticker and put it on it. I didn't know what I did with it. So I was looking for it. He's like, well, I'm going to give you one more chance to get your registration. I was looking for it.
Yeah.
And he was being mean. And then he said that I was going to go to jail and that that I was going to go to jail and that I needed my insurance and I had to pull it up on my phone, and that took a while. And then I asked for his supervisor's name, and I didn't know that I wasn't allowed to call 911 even if I called. So I was going to take me to jail for that if I didn't hang up. I hung up. I did what I was told.
What was the reason you were calling 911?
Because he was being a jerk. I just wanted another cop.
So that was after you had requested me, and I was on the way.
No, that was before. And then I just simply wanted my ticket. I asked him nicely for my ticket, and he wouldn't give it to me. Give me my ticket so I can go. Please don't take me to jail. I'll do whatever I have to do, please.
Listen, man, I am completely understanding of people's situations. All right, we all go through things. Trust me, I know. But here's the thing: is you decided to put the car and drive and try to take off.
Because I asked him
with my officer's arm still inside.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't there.
You
Give me my ticket. His arm wasn't on my car, sir.
Where was it?
He was standing by my car.
Okay.
And that's why I want to take him off of his name.
But if he told you not to go, and
then I stopped.
How exactly did it happen?
He told me I was yelling because he went. I asked nicely several times for my ticket and he wouldn't give it to me, and then that's when I got mad. I got to get home to my kid. You know, I'm the only one that he has, and he wouldn't give me my ticket, so I started yelling, and he said, and so I went to drive off. He goes, "Don't drive off," and so I stopped when he said that.
Okay.
That's how I remember it. I'm having a panic attack.
So I have two officers saying differently then.
I wasn't trying to hurt. I know, I wasn't.
I understand, but for that reason, that's the reason why you're in the back of the vehicle.
I'm sorry. I will apologize. I will never do it again. I swear. I am a good person. I've never went to jail.
I'm a good person. I've never went to jail. Like, you can be a good person and go to jail. You can go through things in life that create situations to where you don't see an out in and you do something regrettable. I can understand that. But this type of behavior right here is the exact kind of behavior we are seeing from the trolls. They will push until the consequences render. And the minute the consequences render, they're begging the police not to arrest them. This is going to ruin my life. This is going to ruin my everything. Well, you should have thought about that before you broke the law. Yeah, it does. She needs to woosah and to find the panda's travel package and take a vacation. Like, ma'am, no, you did everything. You escalated this beyond the point of retraction. You absolutely antagonized that police officer. And you could have severely injured that man because you didn't want to listen and you didn't want to answer to authority. You went to drive off with that young man's hand in your car, putting his life in danger. What about his family? What about his kids? What about his wife? You put their family member in danger because you wanted to Karen out and not answer to authority. So you just drive off when you don't want to answer to a police officer? I don't think that's legal, ma'am. And now you want to cry? You were Billy Badass when you were in your car cussing him like a dog and telling him what you were and were not going to do. Calling him every name in the book. But now you're in the back of a police car and it's, oh, I'm sweet, innocent, angelic person. No. You are a raging bitch, and that is why you are in the fucking cop car right now.
I've never done anything.
I'm going to put this back in the car. I'm going to have a word with one of the other officers, and I'll be right back, okay?
I thought she was going to run over your foot, dude. You had your hands in the car?
Yes, and she turned on. It's like you told her to stop. Yeah. I held on. Luckily, I didn't go down because look, I held on. I think I might have broke her handle here because this is where I grabbed to hold on.
Sure doesn't just pop back on. It just pops on, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, please. Did you see the whole thing or no? Like, what did you see?
I was right here. You were explaining it. And you told her to stop. Yeah, she took off. Your hand was in the vehicle, and you were close to the vehicle. Yeah.
You get her for aggravated battery for freaking hitting me with the car.
I mean, you wonder, like, you're trying to explain the citation. She's screaming at you.
Yeah, I was attempting to handle it civilly.
She didn't want to talk to you, so she threw it in drive. I don't know if she hadn't drive ready, and she took off, dude.
No, she threw it in drive. And she had a taser ready there, ready to rock.
Taser?
Yeah. The center console. Oh, the pink thing? Yeah. Rip. You were here for this whole thing here?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty cut dry. He was explaining, she was screaming at him. He was trying to issue the citation and explain to her, but she's screaming. And he had his hand in the car. This is right here. He told her to stop because he knew what he was about to do. And she couldn't drive until she poured it. And luckily she just stopped. And then we were able to pull her out.
Why'd you stop?
I don't know. I thought she was going to take off. I mean, it's not like she half-assed it. She floored it, dude. She's like, give me my ticket, take off. I don't know the words verbatim, but something along those lines. And she just floored it. Yeah, he had her detained on a traffic stop, and she decided to take off.
So what are you going to get her with?
Fleeing and looting.
I
don't know if I could potentially aggregate battery, but no. It'd be hard. It's only I think of, but I mean, fleeing and looting.
Yeah.
Just like resisting as well. Yeah. Like next.
Oh, shit. Karen fucked around and caught a felony. Because they're going to get her with fucking assaulting a police officer. Ruh-oh, Karen. Uh-oh.
Multiple 911 callers are reporting this vehicle for reckless driving. As this officer pulls the vehicle over, the driver can be seen driving completely off the road through the grass.
Ma'am, I do not care.
So my friends live at the inn, and they were going to rent the place. And so we're going to move their plane.
Do me a favor, step out of the car. Turn off the vehicle and step up. Do you have any guns? Knives, drugs, bombs, anything crazy in the car? Okay, ma'am, I'm talking to her. Not you. Step over here.
Sir.
How much you had to drink today?
I had a drink at overseas.
A drink?
Well, two.
No.
Drinks.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Let me explain something. There's somebody who's been behind you. Stay in the car.
That's
Shut the door right now and stay in the car. a car got behind you. They've been behind you the entire time. You've been reported as all over the road. I then pull into here. You pull out of Tom Thumb without even paying attention to oncoming traffic. Then you pull into here, make a wide right-hand turn. You're driving in the, you're driving in the grass.
Right.
I light you up all the way at the top of the street, then you continue to drive down the street.
You know, I know that doesn't mean.
Stay in the car. Shut the door now. Just stay right here. Ma'am, if I have to tell you to stop doing it again, you know what? Step up. Step up. Step up. Come here. Come here. Come here. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Stop. Stay right there. Don't. You're throwing out of the car. Okay, where'd that come from?
I'm so sorry. It's not bad.
Ma'am.
It's really not.
Have a seat. Have a seat. Have a seat. Put your legs in the car. No, you're not sorry. No, you're not sorry. Put your legs in the car. Put your legs in the car.
Okay.
You're this close to me taking you to jail. Just shut your mouth and let me do my job. Put your leg in the car. Ma'am, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Here's my question for you. You operating?
Dump them out. Run, Springer. Run, Springer. These two idiots were like driving in the grass and didn't think that the police officer would pull them over. Like, how do you get that intoxicated and not know you're drunk?
Vehicle. Right. It's very clear to me that you have had way too much to drink today. You're slurring your speech. I can smell it on you. Your driving pattern.
Whatever you need me to do.
Are you willing to do a field sobriety?
Yes.
Says this. Okay, stay right there. You see this blue light right here?
Yes, sir.
I want you to follow this with your eyes and your eyes only. Do not move your head. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Wherever this blue light goes, your eyes are going to follow. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, not your head. Keep your head straight, just your eyes and your eyes only. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right.
That's
What?
not my problem.
That's my problem right now.
I just all I can hear is her.
Don't worry about her. You're worried about me. Because right now,
yes, sir.
Right now, the criminal investigation is on you.
Okay. All right.
She's already got her own issues.
All right.
Okay.
Let me see me claustrophobic, please.
I stopped the car. I'm trying to talk to this young lady. We bring her back here. We're talking. We're having a conversation. This one's throwing evidence out of the car. I told her like 3 or 4 times to stop. Finally, I just detained her. I'm at the point to where Yep, destruction of evidence and obstruction. So that tequila bottle was something she started dumping out a bunch of booze and stuff out of the car.
Okay. So she is my neighbor.
Ma'am. Okay, we're not worried about her right now. I'm worried about you.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You see this line? What I want you to do is I want you to put your left foot on that line. Are you going to do it barefoot or with?
Please! I'm severely claustrophobic, please. No, I'm claustrophobic. I can't.
Listen, you're not getting out of it.
At least open the door, please.
You're going to jail.
I promise. For what?
I think he already told you.
I'm not doing anything. I just need the door open, please.
9, 10.
2, 3, 4.
10.
Okay. All right. Last thing I'm going to ask you to do, face me right here. All right. Put your feet together and your arms on your sides like this. Okay. While doing this, keep your eye on your toe at all times. Keep your arms down your side and count out loud. Do not stop once you've begun. Okay. Okay. Listen, like this. We're not standing like Karate Kid. We're standing like this. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, sir.
You need again.
Oh my fucking god. That's a tantrum she's throwing. That is not a convulsion. That is her throwing a temper tantrum, sir. That is her throwing a toddler fit. She will be fine.
Get out of the car. Come on, let's go. You want to get out of the car? Go. Get out of the car. I'm going to pull you out of the car. Oh, you want to go ahead and play these convulsing games? Let's go. You're not convulsing anymore. You good? Cool. All right. So either you sit back in the car or you get out and I call meds.
I mean, I haven't.
Okay. Put your hands on your back. You're under arrest for driving under the influence. You understand?
Right. Well, you have to have a blood test.
I don't have to have anything. I have enough probable cause to arrest you right now.
I understand.
Okay. Do you want to scoot out so you can sit?
You want to help me? Here, go ahead. Go ahead. Grab it.
Right, let's go. All right, let's go. I didn't do anything. All right, now have a seat back in. Have a seat. Good. Now scoot your butt back and swing your feet in. Scoot back.
What am I doing wrong?
Scoot back.
What am I doing wrong?
I don't know, lady. I'm not the one that put you in.
Go ahead.
Sit back inside. Sit back inside the car, please. I don't want to have to use any horns. I don't want to put my hand. What's your question? What did you do wrong? What did you do wrong? From the get-go, from the moment you were stopped, you're not listening to what I'm telling you to do. Shut up. Shut up. You want to get in the car?
Tell me. Shut up.
Shut up.
Go ahead.
I just did.
Put your hands.
Get in the car.
Put your hands.
In the car. Get in the car. Jesus Christ.
Why?
Hey, let me ask you, what else was your friend have been thrown out of the car other than the booze? You don't know?
No, sir.
Okay. Your license should be in the center console, correct?
Yeah, my license should be in the center.
What color is your purse?
I don't have a purse because I'm like a dude.
All right, you know what? Let me finish this.
Yeah,
For my safety, step back off of it. Woo! Jesus Christ. DABETH.
Yes, I'm on my period, so I just.
Did she throw something out the window besides the bottle? Because there's like shake everywhere. Yeah, what does she have in the car? Like, I want you to be honest with me. What I'm asking you.
But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about it.
What drugs does she have in the car with her?
I don't know, sir.
You're with your friend. You know your friend. You know what your friend uses.
No, that's my friend.
Okay.
No, I was trying to sell my boat.
To her. So you're telling me you don't know her?
I know her, but I don't know. You never know what your friends are about.
Okay. So if we find any drugs in this car, they belong to her, not you.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What back here? This is, I guess. Yeah, it's her. Just leave it on front of the car. All right, you're gonna have a seat in the car with your friend.
Yes, sir.
You might want to have a conversation with her, unless you want to get charged with everything.
We didn't do anything, man. Okay. She was driving up here, and we were just sitting here because we knew.
Get your feet in. Okay. Yeah.
Della, what the fuck, dude? None of this is our fault, okay? So listen, don't hit your head. Please.
None of this is our fault? Are you fucking serious right now? How could you look at this situation and utter the words unironically that none of this is your fault when every single bit of this is absolutely your fault? You got behind the wheel of a car drunk off your ass. Your friend had a shit ton of drugs and she was throwing them out the door. He never would have found those if she wouldn't have thrown them out the door. She could have had them stashed happily in her purse, and they had stayed there if she had kept the door and her mouth shut. But she couldn't do that. No, she had to open the door, throw out drugs right in front of the police officer. If you're going to have friends riding dirty, make sure your friends aren't fucking stupid on top of an addict. So, no, ma'am, all of this is your fault. All of it.
So we'll come get us, okay? Well, let's not be rude. Let's not be mean. Okay.
Nobody's coming to get you. You're going to jail for possession of drugs and drunk driving and probably assault.
Okay. But let's hold it together. There's nothing wrong.
There's a truck somewhere. Yeah, I'm looking. There we go. Yo. What is it? Yep. That's it. Under the seat. Under the seat? Okay, so this is what the passenger was throwing out the car. Bottle of tequila.
I'm supposed to probe it. Oh, it is what it is. I'm gonna only turn the AC on.
It is on.
It's not.
Yeah. That is. All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to read you something. Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. Or you have the right to talk to the... Hold on. Do you understand your rights?
No.
You don't understand your rights?
No, I understand.
Okay.
This is bullshit.
Okay, do you want to answer questions now without a lawyer present? No? Do you want to answer questions about the drugs that were found under your seat? Okay, all right. That's fine with me.
That's not my car.
That's not your car? Okay, now it's not your car. Okay.
It's not. That tall is not my car. That's hers. What? What truck?
Go ahead. So why are you throwing out the car then?
Okay, no, that thing fell out.
Oh, okay. All right.
The alcohol.
Just the alcohol, right?
No, the liquid.
Okay.
Goddamn. Give me out.
It's cocaine, isn't it? It's either that or heroin. There's some brown stuff on there too.
What drugs? Baby doll, I promise you there's no drugs in the car. I swear to you, there's no drugs on my side. I'm closer, please.
What is it? Then there's not a quantifiable.
Things like shake and heroin and meth. You better not be claustrophobic, because you're going to end up in a casket doing that shit. Like, for real. But, right? You absolutely had drugs. They were under your seat. You are acting like a drug addict right now. You can tell you're under the influence of more than alcohol. It's readily apparent. And you think, like all other drug addicts, that nobody else can see that you're high. You absolutely can tell.
What amount is there?
No, but
It was found under her seat?
yeah.
I need to get a breath test on this girl.
All right, go for it. Dude, I'll go ahead and get started.
Finish up. If you find anything, let me know.
Can you please just move this off my arm?
Pull it off here.
Oh, please.
40, 120. 2 females in custody so far.
Serious?
Relax.
I didn't do anything. Please.
What's your issue?
Please.
What's your issue?
Please take it off.
I'm not taking
I don't care. Take it off. Put it back on.
Which one?
Oh my God! You're literally.
Ma'am.
Let me suffer then.
Ma'am, there's nothing wrong with your handcuffs. They're not
No,
expired.
it really is.
Okay. Well, you're under arrest for destruction of evidence and obstruction.
What did I do?
Understand?
Evidence where?
Right.
I dropped it out of the.
No. You were throwing stuff out of the
I
car.
did not.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna argue with you.
Please. Please. What did I do?
You don't listen. That's what you did.
No.
Apparently, you're the only one who doesn't remember. How many times did I tell you to stop opening the door and stop trying to get out and stop throwing stuff out of the car? How many times? Okay.
I have the camera.
I do.
Go ahead. Please.
Why am I gonna play it?
I did not want anything out of the door.
Okay. Now you interrupt. Okay. I have to go do a breath test. Would you mind or no? Because the longer this goes, the worse it's gonna get. No, she's all of a sudden an asshole because she doesn't know how to follow simple instructions. The one that could have been going home but doesn't like to listen. Elizabeth, step out.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Boussier, he's going to take you and take care of the breath test, okay?
Yes, sir.
Once this is done, the quicker we get this done, we get you down and get taken care of. You see the judge in the morning, you'll be out in the morning.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
You've been cool so far. You've been cooperative.
We found the paraphernalia, the straw, which was inside a bowl with some white powder inside. We couldn't get a positive test on the cocaine, so it might have been some sort of heroin. You didn't ingest anything, did you?
No, sir.
Sure?
I promise you.
Not because I'm trying to jam you up.
No, sir.
I care about
I'm ready to go.
You're ready to go.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Hey, it happens, right?
Yeah. Can you move my hair?
You calm down.
Can you move your hair? I'm fine.
Can I move your hair? You realize how stupid this is, right? Okay. What's wrong with your hair? It's in your face? I'm not worried about you being mean to me. It's about following instructions.
Oh, no, I'm trying. I'm just scared.
It's in your mouth.
Thank you.
Did you eat something? Okay.
There's nothing. It was just you drug.
I'm not about the drug test. I'm asking because I don't want you to die in the back of my car. That's what I'm asking. Okay. Okay, you'll see a judge first thing in the morning.
My kids get to see him.
Your kids what? Who's with your babies right now? Your dad. Is your dad a good dad? Okay. Okay. I never said you weren't. You guys are just like, yeah, you made a dumb mistake today. Rarity.
Ready was good. Love me. Can you wipe my snot?
Oh my God. I take care of baby.
He's like, oh my God, this is like taking care of a baby. What is this one?
Officers pull over a woman after getting multiple calls about her reckless driving.
Hi, how you doing? Go ahead and just stand right here for me. I'm sorry? Just stand right there. Stand right there? Yeah, just stand right there. What's going on?
Nothing. I had to break my voice. Sorry. Turn around. I'm okay. I'm sorry. No, I don't even know where I'm at.
Okay.
I turned around. I went to Hog Press.
Who's your boyfriend?
It's my daddy.
Huh?
We got your kids together.
That's him. That's him.
Yes. Anyways, so pulled into some 56-year-old. You're living here. What are you doing here? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like,
Okay,
girl,
so
I'm trying to pull her out.
You know this one? Yeah, last I heard, she was being bullied during in hotel. People said they had to call the cops. You guys staying at the hotel? Yeah, we will. Do you have an ID on you? Yeah.
do you have your ID on you?
I do, girlfriend.
Where's that at?
My purse. You can get it out. You can check anything you want.
Okay. Just stand right here.
You're like,
Here, just stand right here for me. Here, you want to get the shade? All right, here.
I'm like, Jordan, I can lie to you. She's like, oh, blah, only girls allowed here. I'm like, I'm like, guys, you guys.
And that's, so you already having an issue where you're,
No, we're having an issue.
you're not having an issue?
No.
So this person that you don't know just started like the whole issue?
No. Listen, I haven't had this shirt in 8 years. Since I had my first date, 3 girls.
Okay.
So, I'm good, girl.
What the fuck? I have 3 3 3 3-year-olds. And then girl, I'm good. You are fucked up on something, ma'am. Like, what are you on?
I'm good. You feel like,
Are you her boyfriend? Used to be. If you don't mind me asking. Stand right there. If you don't mind me asking, what's your stand right there, please. I'm hard. She signaled too. Okay, she's driving. Signal too? The drinking, she's been driving. She's standing by. Oh, you saw her drinking? I'm hard here. I understand. Just stand by for a moment and continue our investigation. I'll be right back. All right.
and she's like, I'm calling the police. I'm like, yeah, tell me you're better than you've ever had. Like, I was talking shit.
And why was she mad?
She's a dog outside. There's no reason, girl.
So there's like a dog?
I was trying to camera on my car. Yeah,
Okay.
Honestly, I was so overwhelmed.
Okay.
I'm a dog lover. I like dogs. I love dogs. But it's a baby black dog.
I love dogs. I love dogs. The dogs. Ma'am. This is a train wreck.
Blood in your
Ew,
fingers.
girl.
You bled anywhere else?
I hope not. I don't know where the fuck I'm from. You just surprised me with that.
You get a little blood on your knee there.
Oh, that's not my son.
Did you trip?
Yes. We were hog breath.
You were hog breath?
Yes.
And you tripped and fell there?
Yes.
Do me a favor. Go ahead and stand on your butt, keep your feet out, and cross your feet. All right. Crisscross applesauce, Indian style. That works too. What's going on today? All right, me? Yeah. I'll be honest with you, I don't know. I just saw her getting pulled over and circled around the loop. And yeah, but you just over she show with her. Yeah, that's where we didn't stay. You guys get into an argument? Not particularly. So what happened to your knee? I fell down. Huh? I fell down. I'm very hard here. Okay. Where'd you fall down at? Sorry, what? Where'd you fall down at? That next block road runs that way. It wasn't in the police department, but it was a county building. Fell down. School? Yeah. What's your first name? Zach. Zachary. Zach, do you have any weapons right behind you? No. Mind if I pat you down for weapons? By all means. Stand up or stay here? Stay here for right now. I'll tell you when to stand up.
And I fell, and I honestly just if a guy was.
Love you, April. Be safe, honey.
Yep, I would tell you, girl. Yeah. I would tell you every motherfucking detail. Okay. I ain't got no problem coming. Truth.
It's probably just on your knee there.
Yeah.
Do you have a driver's license?
I do, yes, and then my wallet. My NK purse. One day, you want me to get it? I don't care.
If you don't mind,
What's a guy?
you don't mind Officer Carr getting it, you can go ahead and get it. That's fine. What's your name again?
All right, are you ready?
You're just waiting. Can she look at it?
Erica, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Okay.
Say it.
Say my name.
For Erica.
She's like, I'm not gonna say it.
Let's go over here in the shade. It's too hot. Sweating all day.
My vape, girl. Me too.
Okay.
My vape.
Okay. Here, you want to just sit down for me?
Yeah, you have perfect teeth.
And then we'll get it, okay?
No.
Either lean like walk
you're
for me,
leaning.
or just have a seat, okay? I mean, I'll be wandering around. I'll help you out.
We got my vape.
I'll help you out. I got it.
All right, go stand up, please. All right, turn around for me. Turn around. Get your hand behind your head.
Oh my God,
You got no
all
weapons.
the drugs, okay.
Just cigarettes?
I wish. I wanted to.
You're just going to put yourself on the ground, all right?
I wish I Snapchat her now. I'd be like, hey, daddy, look. Hey, that's mine. I need my vape.
Have a seat. Stay over there so I can assist Officer Clark. Yeah, it's her bag right there. She says you can look in it and she has her ID in there.
I have a vape. Listen, I'm telling you right now. I know you, girl. I'm sorry.
I like people in the bubble.
I don't either. Okay, I understand.
There's a concealed weapons permit in my wallet. There is no concealed weapon. Any weapon in the vehicle? No. I just, in case you open up the wallet, that's all they want you to do.
What are we doing?
Sit back up.
Sit back up.
Okay. Back up.
Yep, son of a.
Need a belt.
Sit back down.
I need my vape. I'll tell you the truth. Sit down. Put your butt up.
There's no Florida ID.
Okay, so you got her name on the social, correct? I see your social here. So what's your birthday?
My wallet.
What's your birthday?
Shut up.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
We've been together for 10 years.
Good that he knows your birthday then.
Unfortunately, we have 3 kids together, 3 girls.
How much did you had to drink?
On your green light.
She acts like that after only 2 drinks?
As much as I'd like to make a smart ass comment, I won't.
Well, you can. That's fine. I'm a smart ass. I don't mind it.
Lots of blondes.
Okay, fair enough.
No, you're looking at my suitcase, boy. You can't find nothing down here.
Have you been drinking today also?
I wish I had.
No?
No.
Did you take any of those medications we've been finding?
No. No.
How much did you drink today? How much did you drink today?
I'd say my.
Did you take any of those medications we found right there? Of course not. You know she did. You know she was fucked up off her ass. Alright, I'm going to stop sharing for a minute. And then I am going to find Karens in the wild. So bear with me in a minute. This one should be interesting.
Right after doing the unthinkable, an officer conducts a routine traffic stop. But things quickly go south when the driver refuses to follow basic instructions.
Can you get back in your car, please? No, that's not how it works. Get back in your car. You're going in handcuffs. Get back in your car. You're going in handcuffs. Okay, that's how you want to play. What? 1941 North Orange. Send me another unit. Get over here. I'm not playing with you. Get over here. Get over here now. Get over here now.
Oh my fucking god, did she just legit go running through the fucking store? Like, no, I didn't do nothing. Like a kid will run away from you when they get in trouble. Like, oh my god.
I'm not playing with you. You're under arrest. Yes, you are. Right now, you're under arrest. Stop walking away from me. Stop walking away from me. Ma'am. The last... No. Listen to me. The last thing, I'm going to tase you if you don't stop. I'm going to wind up tasing you if you don't stop. I didn't even do nothing. She see me. Come past it, dispatch. She's ran from the traffic stop. We're currently inside the orange store, and she will not. We're going to handle this one way or another. I have more units coming. Listen to me. I'm not playing this game with you. I am not playing this game with you. I seen him coming up on. I'm not going to keep running after you. I'm not going to keep running after you. I don't know what your problem is. Here we go. It's all right. I have more units on the way. It's not an issue. We are both inside the store. She is just refusing to comply.
Despite numerous warnings, she refuses to comply, forcing the officer to call for backup.
I'm at groceries. Santa S-A-N-T-O-S. I ain't doing okay. All right, we have more units on the way. It's fine. I was already parked, but she threw the lights on. And I was getting out my car. She threatened me. Come on, taking me to jail. Ma'am. Ma'am, right now you're looking at obstruction. Okay, I asked you to stay in your car. You refused. You ran from the traffic stop. That was on 23rd. I ain't do nothing. All I did was roll down. They followed me. I ain't do nothing. I can't even for you, Ron.
Is she legit on her phone with her mama crying about the police? Like, she's like, no, mom, I came here for you. Did you break the law for your mama? Like, your mama didn't ask you to get in no trouble with no police, and she sure didn't ask you to run from the police. So no, ain't no mama, nothing. Your ass is going to jail, ma'am. I look forward to some arrest videos that I should be getting here shortly. Those are going to be a lot of fun to watch together. These arrest videos are going to be fantastic. I love arrest videos. I love them. You under arrest from fleeing police, ma'am. Right?
15. Everybody else can slow down. 10:74. What's it? 10:30. Let's go. Make sure you're locked. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I just want to make sure you're locked. Hold on. I don't want them to move on you. Hold on. Obstruction. Now you're looking at obstruction. Because I told you to get back in your car and you refuse to listen. I was already out my car. All on camera. I'm scared of you. Let's go. I don't know what you're scared of. It's a traffic stop. I don't know what you're scared of. You're damn right. You don't know. You're right, man. Okay, can you come on? Now I'm going to put you in a circle. Man, I'm going to put you in a circle. You got this enough. You got this right here. My car. I got my car out. Like, I ain't doing nothing.
Even while being arrested, she continues to argue that she's done nothing wrong. But the officer stays firm.
Here, I have to check her. I have to check her. And, yeah, I got to check myself. I don't got nothing. No, I don't got nothing. Knock you. Listen to me. Okay. Yeah, you can't even cuff nobody. Right, listen to me. You can't knock it off. Knock it off. Gotta walk him first. Hey, see that dog? Yeah, right here. See the blue one right here in front of me? Sorry, they're right on this side. Here? Yeah, you got her? Okay. I got somebody down. I got her.
Good night, Easy Street. I ain't far behind you, man. Love you, man. All right? She ran for a reason. And her whole ass attitude says it all to me personally. I think she got some fucking drugs on her. The way she run. Because if it had just been alcohol, she wouldn't have run like that. You don't run like that if you ain't got a reason. She either got warrants for her or she got drugs in the car.
I mean, that's what you don't love. I'm not arguing with you right now. You just talk about my yeah, you true. I just need to do this one right here. I literally just seen you sitting on the 23rd. You see me coming back to back wheel in the parking lot. You're trying to call them. Hold on, this is up in here. For no reason. Okay, that one's done. Oh, because I rolled down the road. I see you. Don't have control right. All for a you could have got a big finish. Mess around with where you got a. All you have to do is stay in the car. And you was already trying to arrest me. You said, I'm under arrest. That's why I ran out. Anything on her? Not you. Not you. Okay, do you want to hold her? Oh, check it out. Okay, swap. No, can you hold on to her? She's trying to check on me. No, I was a young lady before she even like threatened me. She threatened me. Okay, you got to back up. You got it. You can't get in no trouble with me. I ain't even do nothing. Just calm down. No, don't say nothing. Don't do nothing. Say nothing.
Several attempts to calm her down fail. She remains visibly agitated.
I know you're upset, but again, yelling and screaming is not going to do you any good. At this point, just roll with it. I'm going to switch out with you. That's it. I hear it from there, okay? Again, screaming and yelling is not going to do anything. Yelling and screaming is not going to do anything. I was already out in my car, man. And they could look at the things and everything. They ain't even do nothing. Officer? No, that lady told me she said you was under arrest. As soon as I got in my car, for what? So I heard in the back of my car. The air conditioner. I don't even know what's going on with this tag yet. Watch it. She thought he was more story. That's why you know she was.
After securing her, the officer reveals the original reason for the stop.
Are you ready to talk to me, Alexia? Now that you're calm down. Okay. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened. It was literally a traffic stop. All you have to do was sit in your car. That's it. I don't know why you ran from me. I'm going to tell you what. I've been in jail, like, stuck that ain't even got nothing to really do with me. And I was just trying to do the right thing. And I've been in jail. But, you know, it would have been over. You would have gotten literally a warning. And I would have been done. And I'm telling you, I don't Stop right now. You weren't in jail. Like, no, that's not what I said. No arrest. That's what you said. That's not what I said. It's all on camera. I asked you to get back in your car, Alexia. Listen, let's be real now, okay? The drama's over, all right? When I pulled you over, it's not, no, listen to me. I understand that, okay, and I understand what you're saying. But you gotta understand when I asked you to get back in your car, you ran from me inside the store. Like you said, because you continue to do circles in the store and you refuse to comply. I asked you to stop. You just kept running from me. What was you pulling me over for? I was pulling you over for your tint. That's what I was pulling you over for. And I just checked it. You are in violation of the tint. Yeah. Okay. Stand by, Alexia. Huh? Okay. All right. It's unattended right now, so I don't know what to do. The keys are in it. I guess we could just lock it up and leave. Let me ask what you want to stop. Hey, do you want your stuff out of your car? You have a purse and stuff? You have a phone? Can my mom take my... Yeah, is your mom here? That's my mom right there in that truck. That's your mom? Yeah. Okay, so you give her permission to take your stuff? Do you want your phone or your purse or anything? I probably need my phone to get contact. Your phone. Okay, what color is your phone? Black? Okay, she wants her black phone.
What should have been a simple warning escalated into a full-blown arrest.
You help get now or you can get out? Oh, I didn't realize you were supposed to do it. I realized you're supposed to be on you.
In the end, she's charged with obstruction without violence. Number 4. Entitled drunk woman loses control. Kicking and screaming at deputies post-crash. Deputies in Ohio respond to a call where a white Jeep has gone off the road and is stuck in a ditch. When they arrive, they find 23-year-old Claire behind the wheel, looking confused and possibly intoxicated.
Yeah, what's going on?
I was hoping to get mommy told me back. Where they have a tow strap and everything, but they're not trying to help.
Okay, how'd you end up here?
No, I tried to turn around, and I thought this was a grass spot, but it's totally a ditch, so I'm really stuck.
Yeah, so where are you coming from?
Well, I was going from Toledo to Maumee, and to bad roads. I went to Rite Aid first.
Rite Aid, where at?
In Toledo.
Okay, have your ID with you?
Jerky. I'm 23 and a half.
Okay. So you just
17 to 2000.
Okay. You just got off work?
At 5, yeah. And then I went to a park, and then I went to another park, and then I went here. I tried calling my friends to get a tow strap to try to get me out, but nobody could come.
Okay.
But they have a tow strap, and they're not helping me, so I don't know what they're doing. Okay. I'm figuring it out.
Okay, and what park did you go to after that?
Openings. And then I went to Pierce Rapids, work there.
Yep.
And then I went here. And I tried to turn around, try to go down the road, because I didn't know where I was, but then I realized where I was, and then I was going to go straight, but then I kind of messed up here. I thought this was just a flat area, and then I realized it was not a flat area, it was a ditch.
Okay, so you're on your way back to Toledo then, from Myers Rapids?
Well, back to Maumee.
Or Maumee?
Rapids, yeah.
Okay.
The officer decides to conduct a sobriety test.
Okay, do you have any issues with your back, your legs, or anything like that? Okay, any medical problems? No? Not diabetic or anything like that? Okay. All right, so I'm going to have you step out here. There's some stone. Just watch when you get out. Just watch your step.
I think so. I'm good.
Okay. All right.
How do you mistake a big ass ditch for a grassy spot? You gotta be pretty fucking wasted not to realize you're driving off into a ditch. That's pretty fucking bad, dude. It's also hilarious, but come on.
So I'm going to have you stand in front of my car. in front of my car.
Yeah.
In front of my car.
Yeah, green eye. And everywhere.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Don't lean on the car. Don't sit on my car.
Okay.
How much you had to drink tonight?
2 beers. It lasts like 6 hours though.
Okay, so you're drinking at work?
No, just after work.
Okay.
I went to Rite Aid and I had 2 beers since then. It's been like 6 hours.
Okay.
6.5 hours.
Okay. Yeah. Stand back here.
Okay.
Okay.
1 cigarette.
1711. Yeah. Shut the lights off. Shut those. Okay, so you've only had 2 beers in the last 6 hours. Okay, what kind of beers were they?
They're IPAs.
Okay.
Just local IPAs.
Okay, in a can or a bottle?
Can.
Okay, go ahead and stand up. Okay, once again, any issues with your eyes?
Period. No.
Okay. But you do wear contacts and you have them in right now?
They're clear, yeah.
Okay, so what you do, stand your feet together, arms down your sides. All right, can you see the tip of my finger?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Of course I can. Yep.
All right, you can see the tip of my finger?
Paint it perfectly. Yeah.
Okay, so, okay. So with your eyes and your eyes only, follow the tip of my finger. Okay? No,
Patrick.
no, no, just your eyes.
Okay.
As they begin, Claire quickly becomes difficult to deal with.
It's reminding me of Patrick, the star.
Okay, once again, just your eyes.
Okay.
All right, you still see my finger fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
How does his finger remind you of Patrick from SpongeBob? Man, you are fucked up. Yeah, this is reminding me of Patrick from SpongeBob, but I'm totally sober. Oh my god.
No.
I called like 4 minutes.
Okay. Okay, just your...
No. That there tells that officer. That right there. You just, like, nailed the coffin shut on your case, ma'am. You do not call 4 or 5 of your exes if you've only had 2 beers. That is like a 12 beer minimum to be starting to call all 4 of your exes. You've had no less than a fucking 12 pack if you're calling your exes. That tells the officer right then and there you are wasted if you're calling your exes. That's automatic drunk right there.
Your eyes. Keep moving your head. All right, keep your head still.
You know, matter of fact, that should be like part of the sobriety test. Yeah, follow my finger with your eyeballs. Walk this straight line, which I can't do sober, but hey. How many of your exes have you called today? Should be on the sobriety test. Because if they say 1 or 2 of my exes or my most recent ex, they're only about 6 beers in. Anything over that, like all of my exes, is an automatic 12 pack. That should definitely make the sobriety test list.
Okay.
Just your eyes. Okay, keep your head still. Just your eyes.
Got it. Hold on, man. Hold.
Just your eyes.
Got it. Got it, bro.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to start this test over every time you move your head.
Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to switch a little bit, you know.
Okay.
Stand over your head a little
All right. Stand back up.
I have my period. I'm tired.
Okay. Arms down your side.
Okay.
My fingers over here.
Got it.
Over here.
I've got it. Oh, like move.
Okay.
Got it.
All right. Let me do the test. Or you're gonna be placed under arrest for refusal.
I'm doing it perfectly.
Okay.
Are you dosing me again?
No. All right.
Yeah. How do I?
If Excuse me?
Nothing.
Stand up.
I am. You have green eyes. They're really pretty.
Okay.
I called my 3 exes and both of them had
Just your eyes.
too.
Just your eyes.
I got it. Do you believe in magic? Do you believe in
All
magic?
right, stop.
Younger
Stop.
part,
Are you gonna
music and freedom.
Are you going to comply with these
Stars
tests?
and it's magic. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. If I were with her, I would be face palming so hard right now. She's sitting there singing Do You Believe in Magic to the police officer giving her the sobriety test. For fuck's sake. They're gonna play this in court. She is not gonna be able to get out of this. She fucking calls all the exes and now she's singing to the cops. She's definitely wasted.
Work tomorrow and the next day. And the next
Hands on your pockets, arms down your side.
Got it. Check clear. Post 45 clear.
Stop talking. Stop spitting. Stop leaning on my car. Stand up.
Post 45.
Put your arm down.
She seems frustrated, and her attitude makes the situation worse as the officers try to remain calm and professional.
Leaning on your bow. Got it. Like she really care about the human heart.
Yep. Finger.
Really do. Got it. Are you even looking at my eyes? Excuse me.
Yeah. Finger.
Got
Right
it. Got it. Got it. I've got it, sir. I literally got it, and I don't know why you're being so hard on me now.
Over here.
Got it. Hello, finger.
Okay.
Look only my eyes. Thank you.
All right. Come over here to this white line.
Yes, sir.
All right. Put your left foot on the white line.
Left foot.
Put your right foot
Put my right foot.
directly in front of it.
Directly
No,
in front of
stop. Stop. Go back.
I'm sorry. What do you want from me?
I want you to put your left foot on the white line.
Left foot. Right foot.
All right.
Left
Are you
foot.
done?
Right foot.
Stop.
Left foot.
Stop.
Like, what am I doing wrong?
Get back here.
No.
Over here. Stop. You're under arrest.
Thank you. For what?
Operating vehicle while intoxicated.
I'm not intoxicated.
Okay.
And my guys almost came down. And
Different one.
3 different. That was my 3 different. Right.
This is your third arrest.
Yeah. One was in front of my house. One was in front of my house. And one again.
Were they all alcohol related? Okay, well maybe you might want to
This
video
one is
this.
my second beer of the night. I've had 8 hours of work.
Okay.
2 beers in 6 hours.
Well,
I'm not even drunk.
If you would have just done the test, would have back up.
I did the test perfectly. Perfectly.
Okay.
The most perfect a girl could do it. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even.
Okay, walk over here in front
The
of my car.
most perfect a girl could do it. Watch this.
Stop. Okay, just stop.
I'm literally
Stop.
2 beers in.
Once in custody, she becomes increasingly hostile.
Do this to a man. Would
Yeah,
you do this
come
to
on.
a man?
Come on.
Would you do this to
Law
a
is
man?
like, okay, a man probably would have.
Oh my fucking god. She's pulling the sexist card. She's so drunk, she's calling all her exes and singing to the cops, Do you believe in magic? And she's indignantly getting arrested talking about, would you do this to a man? I did it perfectly. No, obviously you didn't. Or you wouldn't be going to jail right now. Do you believe in magic? In a young girl's heart? Do you believe in magic? That is where we start. Yeah, that kind of tells people you're drunk. Just a little, ma'am.
Yeah, that's
You're not
right. A man
spilling
probably would have could have. Yep. A man probably would have could have. Yep, you're right.
You.
I hate your.
Congratulations.
Oh my god. She just spit on him. Ma'am, that's assault, dumbass. Now you're going to get another charge. You could have been going home in the morning, but no, you had to escalate and spit on a police officer. Yeah, they really like that.
I hate them both. Yeah, check all 4 of them. Yep. There's nothing in them.
Do you have
Yep.
anything in there?
I have my phone.
Stop kicking.
What did I do? What did I do? I hate you so much. Yeah, let me in. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, hit that lock. Hit that right. Hit that shit. I hate you. Go.
Stop kicking.
You go. Go. I hate you with my whole hair. You do.
That's what you just like.
Yep. Hey, me too. Hey, me too. Yep. 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 I even takes.
Harass me all day for you, and she's giving me the nuts. So.
I hate you. Get my fans. Get my longboard. Get my phone. Get my speaker. And you. You. Get my pad. Get my pads, please. My purse. I hate you. I can murder. I will. I'm gonna murder. I'm gonna murder the president. I'm gonna murder you. What? Yeah.
As tensions rise,
What the hell? Like, it went from I'm going to jail for DUI. Now she's going to take out the president and the cops. Because you're not going to get in trouble for that. Jesus, lady. Like, are you not in enough trouble? You're going to have to threaten the police officer after assaulting him? Girl. What the hell?
Claire is hit with charges including OVI, 2 felony assault counts, and harassment with a bodily substance.
You wanna help me? You wanna help me?
Breathalyzer test.
Yeah. You wanna help me?
By what?
Get me out of this ditch and just help me get home.
There. I'll get you there eventually.
Can I get my water in my car, please? Water. Copy that. I have to work tomorrow. Thanks, bye. Hate you.
Claire later posts a $3,025 bond. In court, her assault charges were downgraded from 4th-degree felonies to 1st-degree misdemeanors. Number 3. Stubborn woman refuses to comply with police orders. An officer spots a woman who had previously fled from him 2 weeks earlier. The woman is involved in shoplifting and eluding charges from an incident at Walmart, determined to make an arrest. The officer waits for backup to confront her.
Who's that sound like? A theft event at Walmart. Who do we know who steals from Walmart? Don't we know somebody in the reaction community who's been to jail from stealing from Walmart? I think we do. Twice, actually. She didn't just steal once from Walmart. She stole multiple times from the same franchise, and yet claims to be somewhat intelligent. It's a coincidence.
She took off from me, and then she also got resistant target, so I'm just waiting for her off to look at her. Quick. She gonna go to jail today.
You know what? This reaction person went to jail too. Another coincidence. Oh, the irony. And one of those 2 times that she lied about blatantly, because it was twice, not just the once, like she tells her audience. No. She went to jail twice for retail theft. And it wasn't just chicken. It was a cart full of groceries. Not just chicken, by the way. A cart of groceries. The first time, I can't recall what it was she stole. I can go FOIA the arrest report. I've already done that once. I just had to go look it up. I've got it in a file somewhere. Or you can go to that channel on YouTube that posts all the receipts of all of her deeds. It's like her greatest hits when it comes to hypocrisy, lies, and bullshit. Anywho, she was on house arrest. You know who else was on house arrest? Victoria. Yet this same content creator, or non-tent creator, because she really sucks at it, criticized Victoria for being on an ankle monitor, yet was on one herself. That is like top shelf hypocrisy right there. She also claims that she was a heroin addict at like 12 the first time she told that story. The second time she told that story, she was like 15. The third time she told that story, she was 13 or 14. Like, she's told multiple stories about how she was a drug addict in her teens. Then she contradicted herself and told her audience she had never even done drugs. She'd never seen anybody OD before. But yet, back when she was trying to involve herself in the Lisa Richard content, suddenly she was an addict when she was a teenager. So she could fit in and she could be part of the recovery group too. It's amazing what some people will lie about to fit into a community. You legit lied about recovery while pretending to be an awareness channel. People need an awareness channel on you because you lie, you backflip, you backtrack, you double talk, you filibuster, you manipulate, and you gaslight people. Trouble is, there are receipts out there that prove you're a liar. And they are up, and they are in video form on this platform for literally anyone with an active brain cell to go and see for themselves. So you really need to stop judging people when the shit in your closet is far worse. Far worse. Especially when you abandon one of your miniatures to what? Why did you abandon her to have a serious surgery or operation and you weren't there for her? Yet you want us to believe you can't live stream because your two sons, plural, are sick. Both of your kids are grown adults. Adults. Far beyond needing you because they have a cold. One of them doesn't have any kind of contact with you at all. Allegedly, conspiracy, whatever. And they want nothing to do with you. According to them. And the receipts that this other channel posted. Because I don't do that. I don't talk to people's family. I've just seen the receipts. Pretty damning evidence, ma'am. And it's not just the one person posting it. Unfortunately for you, it's multiple people who are catching on to your lies and your bullshit and your deflection. And they are starting to create sock accounts and build a platform off of exposing you. You have pissed people off that bad that there are people on this platform using sock accounts because they feel like you are a bad enough person that they need to create a channel for the pure purpose of showing your audience who you really are. That's pretty bad, and you'd be surprised who it is. I can tell you that. And the problem with that is you have people smiling in your face, running a backup channel full of nothing but your lies. Like right now, you're posting a grift trying to get up more money to send your boyfriend on his books because he's demanding his money again. About once to twice a month, you come up with an urgent situation where you need money. Is it because if you don't pay your boyfriend, he won't talk to you? I say boyfriend because you're not married. He won't even acknowledge you're in a relationship together. Because he has single on all of his fucking dating profiles. And what's fucked up is I think you know that. I think that you know about the dating profiles. I think you are so insecure that you think that's the best you can get, which it probably is, because your attitude sucks. Your personality sucks. You are a horrible person. And the fact that you sit in judgment over anyone at all, is just fucking baffling to me. Because you are worse than anyone you cover. Victoria looks like a fucking saint next to you. Hey, Blue. The person bullying Tammy, who's run their mouth about me, who's run their mouth about Fallen, who's run their mouth about Tammy, the person who scammed Tammy, and countless others, quite frankly. There have been a lot of people scammed by her. Matter of fact, she did this whole t-shirt thing where people never got their t-shirts, and she pocketed the money. Someone sent her a lot of money. A lot of money. On top of the marriage license fee. That could be theft by deception because you took money for a marriage license you didn't have to pay for. And you never used it. That's pretty shitty. In contacting the children of a victim of Minecraft, or emailing them and saying the shit you said to them, no ma'am. And what's worse is, not only did you bully Tammy, but you sought out, searched out the person who victimized her the first time, only to use that same person that pushed her over the edge the first time, that you knew about because she told you how traumatic that was for her. That same person is who you used to intimidate her. You cannot tell me that was not intentional. I mean, you can. It would be a lie, but you're known for that. So why would you care about lying now? You lied on me. You've lied on a lot of people, as a matter of fact. Not even just me. Not even just Tammy. You have lied repeatedly. Like the lies you told about the t-shirt fraud. Countless other GoFundMes that were fraudulent. Now you're faking the illness of family members to get out of accountability. Family members who are grown adults and who have no need of you. Certainly not for a cold. And certainly not kids. They are grown adults. You need to stop using your children to scam people. You need to stop leading people to believe that you have a small child or a minor in your care. So you need money to take care of them. No, ma'am. That person is a grown adult and you are lying. Stop gaslighting people. Stop contacting people's relatives. Stop contacting people's friends and fucking associates outside this platform. Miss, I called Lisa's clinic too, but yet Victoria was the only one held accountable for it. You too called Lisa's clinic and you too did it to be spiteful. There are screen grabs and receipts to prove it. That you did not, in fact, call because you were legitimately concerned. You called out of spite and for clout. Don't lie. Own it. Yet you sit in judgment of Victoria for doing the exact same thing. Am I going to praise Victoria? No, you're both wrong. Neither one of you should have done it. Neither one. And you want to sit over people for bad behavior, yet you sit here and have been to jail for retail theft as recently as 2022. But was it 10 years ago or 6 years ago? Maybe your first arrest was, but not your second, the one you deny even having. You told your audience you'd only gotten in trouble once. That's not true. You've been in all kinds of shit. How many different communities does this make that you've hopped around? You want to be honest about that, or do you want me to out that too? How many various communities you've been kicked out of for fleecing people out of money? How many? You want to be honest? How many mugshots have you got? Better yet, how many character references do you have that would vouch for you and not condemn you? Like legitimate character references, not people you bully into, defending you. I'll wait. I have well over 2,000, nearly 3,000 people I could use as a character reference that know me. Not from YouTube, from a different society that I am in. Over 3,000 people know who I am as a person in real life. I keep that and my YouTube separate because, quite frankly, I wouldn't have trash like you in our society. You would be yeeted out immediately for your behavior.
Just lay that right for me. Box shot that one time. Hello, ma'am. Go ahead and open the door. Okay, wait a minute. 14, 12, 20. Delivers your Is this her?
And since somebody is all about FOIAs, that she got wrong, by the way, that is the thing she said she FOIA'd is not accurate information. It's not an updated form. And that's slander. Also, since you want to FOIA other people, ma'am, did you know that I can FOIA the body cam footage? And that once it's in my possession, I can use it any way I deem necessary. I don't know, like, a premiere on YouTube. There will be other ones that I FOIA, though. Others arrest body cam footage. That'll be entertaining. You want to be all up in other people's business? That's public information. It's public record, right? Public record, isn't that what you quoted? Well, if everyone else's is public record, then certainly yours is public record too, right? Therefore, it can be FOIA'd. Sure can. I wonder if half of your audience would pass a background check. Since you want to throw stones. I guarantee you they wouldn't. Guarantee it. But yet you're comfortable doing that to other people. Threatening to do them on, I don't know, audience members just because you don't like that I'm better than you. And I am. That's a shit move, don't you think? Have to intimidate somebody else's audience to squash their numbers because you suck at what you do. It's not my fault you don't have a personality. Not an authentic one, anyway. I think the trouble with you is not really necessarily that you don't have a personality, it's that you have a problem picking which one to use that day. So you transition from between, I don't know, 12 different personalities because you can't make up your mind. Just saying.
You open the space. You open the door. Hey, ma'am, you open the door? Yeah, that's it. She has the little brush right there. Ma'am, you go ahead and open the door.
I copy. Device at 20 is showing associated with a signal 60 by priority that occurred at the Walmart on the right part approximately 11 days ago.
I copy.
God damn! She's got some tiggo bitties. I don't know, Blue. I really, really don't know. But I know that my audience members have been threatened for the last time. And that I am sick to death of these ingrades going after people they don't like and invading their privacy and threatening audience members. Because they suck at what they do. They can't get their subs and views legitimately, so they illegitimately get them by doing scummy bullshit behavior. Thinking the entire time people aren't watching them because they are a whole fucking train wreck of a human being. Ma'am, that's exactly why people tune into you. You are a fucking walking train wreck. You are a walking contradiction. Or should I say waddling contradiction. Since you want to fucking call Tammy names. First off, I'm gonna need you to prove, like with receipts, verifiable receipts, not shit you've cropped and doctored or fabricated. I know that'll be hard for you, producing real receipts. But I want to see legitimate, verifiable third party receipts. Not hearsay and not screenshots of other people saying it. Actual receipts. That Tammy is an alcoholic. I want to see a receipt for that. Show proof of anything that you have accused me of. Not screenshots of other people saying I did it. Verifiable third-party receipts, meaning that someone outside of you or your goons can verify that those are receipts by looking at it. Like if I were to pull a third party into it, that person could verify that that's a legitimate receipt. Proof. Because I have seen no proof that Tammy is at all an alcoholic. As a matter of fact, I know this is a thing you have difficulty with, but I know for a fact Tammy is not an alcoholic, nor does she drink at all. She doesn't drink. She takes a prescribed medication that makes her a wee bit sleepy in the afternoon, as do about 1 million other people in the US. And it's not a narcotic, and it's not illegal, and it's not none of that shit. No, it's over the counter. Because, like millions of other Americans, she has trouble going to sleep. I have trouble going to sleep. I guarantee you there are people in this chat that have issues sleeping. It could be due to insomnia, PTSD. Like, there could be a million causes. But millions of Americans suffer with not being able to sleep. Or else, they wouldn't make things for that. So yeah, sometimes she's a little groggy. She's not an alcoholic. Had you done any kind of, I don't know, actual looking into it, you would have known that, because she has openly talked about it on my platform before. Openly said why she's sleepy, or why this, or why that. Tammy is not a liar. Tammy is very transparent and open and honest, none of which are even remotely relatable to you. Yeah. Do you realize how many people in your audience you alienate by bullying other people? Do you realize the percentage of people in your audience, ma'am, Reaper, who probably suffer from mental illness, depression, PTSD, bipolar disorder, crippling depression, severe anxiety, social anxiety, autism, Asperger's, ADHD. The list goes on. Do you have any idea how many people and classes of people that you alienate by simply bullying Tammy, who you knew to be struggling with mental illness? You knew that. You knew it. Because she talked to you about it. She talked to everyone about it. She was open about it. And she was honest. Something you can't relate to. And you bullied her. And you were doing backflips and all kinds of fucking circus, sideshow, freak show bullshit to try to deflect from what you did. You are fucking maxing out on the deflection right now. This whole I can't stream because thing, that's deflection. Pure deflection and bullshit, quite frankly. It's a lie. It's manipulation and it's gaslighting. You need to grow up. Right, Blue? Well, I hope, Blue, that you can feel safe and comfortable here. Because I have had all I'm going to take of my audience getting bullied. I have taken legal steps and legal action against the slandering, the defamation, the threats, the harassment, all of it. My phone got turned over. I have screen recordings, clips, entire videos, links, URLs. It's too late to delete anything, by the way, because I already have it. I had it a long time before I said something. I have entire hard drives that I handed over. Happy hunting. But you should have thought of that and the fact that it was wrong doing what you were doing before you did what you did. And this is not just to Reaper. This is mostly to 3 specific people who know who they are. It's too late. I begged and pleaded and tried my best to reason with you people. I have corrected you when you've lied and you have persisted to lie. You have persisted to harass my audience. You have persisted to slander and defame me. You have persisted to harass the father of my children. You have persisted to drag my poor little kids' faces all over the fucking internet, knowing nothing about what the fuck you're talking about. It's done. You people need to stop spreading misinformation. It's kind of like Raggedy T said. Unless you have certifiable evidence, like rock solid proof, not fabricated screenshots and screenshots of other people fucking saying it. Real proof. Not cropped, doctored ass, fucking fabricated ass bullshit. And not hearsay. Then you don't need to be spreading a bunch of bullshit on people. You don't. You need to keep your fucking mouth shut if you don't know what the hell you're talking about. And I mean every detail about what you've been running your mouth about. If you don't know the full story, shut your fucking mouth. And the thing you need to understand about me is I will defend me and mine, mostly the people I care about, with a fierceness like you have never seen. And if I feel like you are targeting someone weaker, and not really weak is not a good term, someone vulnerable. If I feel like the person you are targeting is vulnerable, and scared to stand up to you, I'm going to stand up for that person. I have always been that person that will stand up for the people who cannot or will not defend themselves. I cannot stand a bully. That shit will set me off faster than anything. I do not like a bully. I stand up for the voiceless, for the people too scared to speak out. I always have and I always will. I will shield the defenseless because that's who I am. You, madam, are an ignorant bully who thinks just because you're big it means you're bad. I mean, you do have a bad Timu wig and a Jay Leno chin, but that doesn't make you a fucking badass. It makes you an ignorant ass. It also makes you a hypocrite. Like jumbo size. Right? I have always been against that. When I first got attacked, I wasn't a content creator. I was an audience member and I got attacked. I don't feel like it's right to attack audience members because those people don't have a platform. They don't have a voice. I will be her voice because I will be my voice. I will be the voice of those, all of those who have gone before me and been too afraid to stand up to you. That's the one thing you can't stand about me, isn't it? I've been the only one you could not bully off this platform because you have tried all your wily mean girl ways to bully me off this platform, but bitch, it ain't happening. You got the wrong motherfucker here. You sure do. Because I will not be bullied by you. You are not worthy to speak my name. You aren't even worthy to lick the bottom of my shoe. Ma'am, what makes you think you are worthy of speaking my name? Put some respect on that shit, bitch. First and foremost. Secondly, leave my fucking name out your mouth. Because you are perfectly content attacking me. Yet when I come back at you sideways, you want to cry victim. You can't have it both ways. You can't be Billy Badass and be a victim. And ma'am, you are no badass. Being in a relationship with a convicted Minecrafter doesn't make you a badass. It makes you pathetic, actually, because that same convict serving life denies even being with you. Yeah, that's relationship goals. At least when I'm with someone, they don't hide the fact that they're with me. Just saying. When I'm with a man, he doesn't have multiple dating profiles. I have one baby daddy and my shortest relationship was 7 years long. This pretty bad when a convicted Minecrafter is ashamed to be with you. But to be fair, I don't blame him for hiding it. I would be ashamed too. And not for your looks, because, that's enough. But mostly your behavior and your personality and the kind of person you are. I would be ashamed too. Like, I wouldn't claim you. Like, in a million years, I would never. And I even like girls. I wouldn't touch you with a 100-foot pole. Because from what I hear, you give a gift that keeps on giving, ma'am. Do you tell people? I'm not going to tell what it is. But do you disclose that? So that they have the option not to have that passed along? Allegedly. At least when I sleep with people, they don't get court-martialed for it. With angry wives getting us court-martialed. I'm looking at you. What I get with somebody, they want to put a ring on it. They want to put a ring around theirs for an entirely different reason with you, and it has nothing to do with your finger. It's called protection. And boy, do they need it with you. Because not only that department, but you're fucking crazy. You're psycho. You're delusional. Fatal Attraction comes to mind with you. Not only do they need a condom as for protection, they need a fucking protection order after they're with you, apparently. You will stalk them down in jail to trap them in a relationship with you. That's a peak level psychotic right there. That's top shelf psycho right there. That is on a whole other level. Ma'am. I've never had to listen, Linda. Listen, Linder, I have never had to trap a man in prison or track down a man that I've slept with in prison to force him into a relationship with me. I have never had to stalk down a man to prison for him to be with me and then deny being with me, and for him to create multiple dating profiles to avoid people thinking we're together. Ma'am, you require a fucking hazmat suit and a fucking RSO. Restraining order. You still want to shit talk people? Because I don't think you do. Not with me, honey. Not with me. You don't. I have been thoroughly gentle with you. Frankly, it's because you disgust me, and I really do not want to fucking do this. But you fucked around and pissed me off. You hurt my friend. Someone I care about. If you had just run your fucking gob trap, your cum catcher, about me, I would have ignored you. Like every other man in your life, you should be used to that. But you hurt my friend. So here we are. So, how did you enjoy getting arrested? Oh, wait. Did you enjoy getting arrested for retail theft? Was it fun? Was it worth it? I should interview you sometime and get your take on being incarcerated, because you'd know all about that, wouldn't you, ma'am? Or dumpster diving. I hear you're an expert at that too. I don't know if I ever need any advice on how to do a good GoFundMe scam, I'll come to you for advice, because I hear you're an expert on GoFundMe scams. But unfortunately, I don't have a convict boyfriend I have to keep money on the books for, so probably won't be anytime soon. I also have a stable home life and a fucking gainful employment. More things you wouldn't know anything about, right? Yeah, didn't think so. Anywho, moving on. You're used to hearing that too, aren't you? Oh, anywho, thank you, man.
Oh, there it goes. Hey, sticks are on the ground. Just put it in reverse. Oh, the sticks are. Hit it.
See, honey, I can be mean too. I don't like it. I prefer not to be, frankly. But my hand was forced. See, I like laughing. I like fun. So if you could just, I don't know, practice the fine art, and apparently with you lost art, of shutting the fuck up and minding your own goddamn business, we can move along with our life, and I could continue on with my regularly scheduled programming. Madam. Up to you, really, at this point. Not really, it's really not up to you. I'm gonna continue on with my content. And you will continue to into the abyss and cry about it. And spread more gossip and bullshit, I'm sure. Because you, after all, are a Karen. You cannot help but do Karen things. I get it.
The officers place spike sticks around her car to prevent any attempt to drive away, but she remains defiant.
Window, please. Hey, roll the window down. Hey, what's your sticks at? You only got the sticks? I can put them in the front too. Because I want to talk to you.
Listen, that ain't no woman in that front seat. That's tiggo bitties and a big ass attitude. That is all that is. That's titties with an attitude. Those are tititudes right there. Like, all you see is two big ass titties and a loud ass mouth. There's a lot of attitude and a lot of titties right there. Just car full of titties. There ain't but one person in there. She is all titties and attitude.
What? Stupid. What's her name calling? I've been nothing nice to you.
And she's like, you bitch. And he's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, I've been nice to you. Why are you calling me bitches? Right?
Babe, you step out. I think you gotta get the ticket. Yeah. I hear everything. Yes. What do we got? Stop. Go. All right. Get out the car. Ma'am, go ahead and get out of the vehicle.
That cop, did you hear him? He's in all hell. Because he doesn't knows. He knows he's going to have to fucking drag that big old heifer out of that fucking car. Help! He's gonna have to fucking drag Shamu out of the front seat of that car. He is not up for it. Like, Shamu the flying titties. Like, he is not looking forward to it. He's like, oh hell, because he doesn't knows. He doesn't knows he's gonna have to drag that lady out that car. And he was like, my back gonna hurt tonight, boys.
Listen to the lesson.
Was that something going moo? Was like, I heard a sound effect that says moo. Moo. I heard it in the background. What the fuck is this store on the side of a fucking cattle farm? What the hell? Hear it? Did you fucking hear that? Like, I'm going back a couple of seconds. That's mean. Listen to the background, y'all.
Yes.
Who we got? Stop. Go. All right. Man, go ahead and get out of the vehicle. Let's take to the lesson.
Oh my god! It's going moo! 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 What the fuck? That's mean. Oh my god. Please tell me that's not the fucking cops doing that.
Just hold on the window. Just hold down.
Be careful, she looks at things.
Despite the officer's warnings, the woman continues to resist, making the officers more concerned for their safety.
So what we got is this lady has 65 charges from McGovern, and then she got plea and looting charges for Centeno. We've covered. I went to Broadway and asked for the case number that should be on the screen. I put my sticks in the back. That sticks already hit the back and left tire. She's been trying to get out like slowly. And then she doesn't want to open the door. Who's your car? This is Lizzie, Centeno, and then mine's over here.
Get it a little closer. All right. So just to confirm, we have
Legal charges, shoplifting charges, and vehicle's been involved in a 23 and a priority 65 from both.
and she's not willing to. Okay, she's not willing to come out.
She's not willing to come out this year.
Talk to her. She will hold up. Can you hear me, ma'am? Can you hear me? Snowing everything. Let me talk to her. Go ahead. Listen, you can pretend that you don't hear me, but this is what's going to happen. We have charges for your arrest right now. If you do not open this door, we will break these windows and we will get you out. You understand me? There's probable cause for your arrest. Probable cause for your arrest. I'll explain to you if you step out. There's no need for this. Shoplifting, fleeing and loot. So this will happen one of two ways. Each one of those ways ends up with you going to jail tonight. You understand me? But I don't want to do that. I want you to come out. You can tell me what the issue is. Look around. There's nowhere to go but out of this door.
As the standoff continues, the woman's behavior becomes increasingly erratic.
Ma'am, you're not free to go. You are under arrest. You need to come out.
Towards you. Supposed to go. If she turns, it's going to turn to you guys.
What? I can't hear you. Can you get your car closer there? I can't hear you. You need to roll your window down or something. Understand that we need you to come out of this vehicle. Don't do that.
Do that, ma'am. Don't do that.
You're running over my officers right now. Get close.
Hello, Alpha. That's a temperature for the unit. Wawa for
I need you
27.
to step out of the vehicle.
Man, step out of the vehicle. All right.
Not this one. We're going to do that window. Okay. Listen, I will give you one option to step out of this vehicle. We're going to break that window. We're going to get you out. You understand me?
Let me know when, sir.
You need to come out. Ma'am, you need to step out. We're not going to do that.
This is like the equivalent of a toddler ignoring you when you're trying to get them to come out of their hiding place. Like, this is like when you play hide and go seek or something with a toddler and you found them and they're refusing to come out of their hiding place because they're totally in denial that you found them and they lost the game. So, like, that is exactly the kind, that's what vibe she's giving me right now. Like, she thinks if she ignores them, the police will just go away with 63 charges of theft on her. And that vehicle being in multiple traffic violations and multiple traffic crimes. If this had happened in my town, she'd have done been pulled out that fucking car. Minute one, second one, day one. Like, she'd have done been out that car. She would have hit one spike and that would have been it. Like, this would have never gone over where I live. They would have got her ass out that car. And the trouble with her doing that where I live is the fact that most of the police officers here are big, burly mountain men. These men are fucking giants. These men came straight from the loins of the Vikings, okay? These are big, strong, burly Viking descendant fucking men up here. These motherfuckers would have lifted the car and shook her ass out. Like fucking Godzilla or something. You know, this shit never would have went over here, is the point. It had been OV in a matter of seconds.
I just need you to come out and talk to me. I'm trying to explain to you, but you're not. Right now, you have charges for shoplifting, inflating the loot. So what's it gonna be? I don't want to have to break the windows on this car and yank you out of this car when you can just step out on your own. There's no need for him to be active.
What is she doing? Man, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Stop reaching around. Ma'am.
Is she fucking packing a suitcase like she's going on vacation? She's going to jail, not fucking Florida.
What? What way? Am I good?
Stop reaching around.
She fidgets inside the car, reaching around suspiciously, which heightens the tension.
Yeah. Stop reaching. Be smart about this and come out. There's nowhere to go. You can't go forward. You can't go back. I just need you to step out. You step out. Everything's gonna be nice. Nobody's gonna harm you. I'm the one. Nobody's gonna You can resolve it peacefully. Huh? I can't hear you. Crack it a little bit. Just a little bit. So I can hear you.
Crack your window. And reverse lights are off.
Eventually, the officer
Yeah, crack your window. Crack your window. Nothing will happen. Y'all wrong for that. You should have done told her. Yeah, crack that window. See what happens. I know, right?
officers decide to take action.
Break it. All right.
Man, go and step out of the vehicle.
Step out. Nobody's gonna shoot you.
Unlock.
Get off on that.
Get off the door.
Step out of the vehicle, man. No. Step out. No. Gotta get pepper spray. Pepper spray me. We good. You gotta know what to say. She's not resisting. Double up.
Hey. I'll let you upstairs.
There was no need for this. This is all because you chose to. Okay, let's roll over.
There we go. That was it. All right. We're going to release you right side, okay? You want your shoe?
No, sir, because I can't stay.
Hey, look! It's the ultimate victim. That's something else she has in common with this other creator that we've been talking about. She's about the same size as her, too. Reaper, that you? Is that you, Reaper? This lady talking about how they had to drag her ass out that car, and she talking about, I need a wheelchair. Bitch, they ain't gonna give you no wheelchair. You were fine and dandy while you were stealing from Walmart. You were fine and dandy when you were running from police officers. You were fine and dandy when you were trying to flee and sass-mouthing the police. You don't need a wheelchair. This right here is a failure to communicate. Also a failure to abide by the law. Which seems to be a thing with some of these content creators out here throwing stones.
Stand up. Ouch. Okay. Whatever's case it is, obviously, we're Miranda, the interview score that we have.
You read it all right? Yeah. And all right, ma'am. If you want to speak to us, you can. If you choose not to, you don't have to without a lawyer present. However, if you understand the rights that we read to you, why wouldn't you get out of the car? Speaking up. All right.
Haven't been to the cause because it looked like when she got pushed forward, she just made contact with Mateo's tire.
With the woman now secured and restrained, the officers wrap up the arrest.
And then the Rosario was on the back side we just had. Once she started walking towards us, the car took pleasure.
You definitely stuck the car. Look at this stuff. Technically, that's my stick, though. Look, that's my stick. Yeah, but that's my
This car's going to be told, so obviously we need somebody that's doing inventory.
I'll do that.
Thank you.
Is she gonna fit? Like, is she gonna fit in that cop car? Like, I'm having serious doubts right now. That looks a little compacted for her. That cannot be comfortable.
Back over here. Not really.
In the end, the woman
Like, I don't know who all here remembers it, but Shani for Christ got arrested a couple of times, and they couldn't fit her in the cop car either. They had to call a whole ass ambulance to arrest Shani when she got arrested because she wouldn't fit in any of the cop cars, not even the SUVs. I think one time they had to call a whole ass van in order to pick her up because, like, she would not fit. I was like, oh my god, are they legit using an ambulance to transport this bitch right now? They did.
faces multiple charges, including resisting, shoplifting, fleeing, and eluding police. Number 2, Karen freaks out after being told she can't drink in public. Officers in Sarasota respond to a call about a woman, later identified as Megan, drinking alcohol in public. They find her sitting on her bike near a restaurant with an open beer in hand, which is illegal under Sarasota City Code. Here's what happens when the officers approach her.
What are you doing? Okay. What's your beer?
Is that not okay?
No, they're like down the street. Ma'am. You break your bike. Ma'am. 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 You want a ticket for that? No, okay. Hey, come here. You guys aren't drinking on the street. Hey, get over here. Now you can give us your name. Want to go to jail?
No, don't touch me. You have no right to touch me.
I just touched you.
You have no right to touch me.
I go to
You
jail.
hear me?
I go to jail.
Going to jail for what?
Oh, no. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop right now. Stop resisting.
Yeah, man, it really was blue. That was a crazy perspective. And this bitch is like, for what? After she done swung on him. Right? What is it with these fucking idiots? And causing conflict with the police thinking it's going to end well. Because it never ends well for these people. Ever.
Calm down. Stand up. Okay. Don't kick. Don't punch.
Even after being handcuffed, Megan resists and hurls accusations at the officers.
Don't, that's two. That's two.
To what?
Stop. So it's going to be out.
You think you're a police officer? You know who I am? What's your name? Zach, you peg? You peg? Give me a peg, Zach.
Who's Zach is.
You know who Zach is, you liar.
Now you need me and you kick me.
Yeah, you deserved it.
This is my restaurant.
I just was wondering if you knew who she was.
No.
She was up on your deck.
No, we've never seen her before. You know, we used to have them sleeping under the table and stuff, and then I did the partner program, and you guys have always been good keeping an eye on the place, and you know, we're just running out of places. Were you here yesterday?
No, we just happened to be going by. We got a call around the corner, and she pulled around the corner and bite a beer, which was a simple solution.
Yeah,
But
she could have been in and out.
She made it difficult. Just let her go.
Are you okay? So you fine?
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Right.
If anything, I will have a few more officers search you. But before I have you sit back here, is there anything on you?
Why won't you search me?
I told you a female officer will search you, but I'm not going to search you right now.
Good.
Okay. You want to sit there? Or you want to wait? Have a seat in the car here. I can talk to you.
The drama doesn't end there. It carries on inside the patrol car.
Of course, now she's gonna cry. Of course the drama doesn't end there. Now the alligator tears are gonna come out.
I don't have a name that matters to you. No, I don't. You're lying to me. Hey.
Why do you think feel better?
Why do I matter? Just take me to the hospital.
You weren't crying when you were cussing at the police officer. And you weren't crying when you were breaking the law or kneeing him or pushing him to the ground. You weren't crying when you were breaking the law and being fucking rebellious and fucking petulant. But they cuff your ass and show you some consequences for your behavior, and now you want to cry. No, ma'am.
Just take me to the hospital. Take these off. They're hurting me. You're not supposed.
No, ma'am, that's not how this works. You've assaulted a police officer no less than 2 times now. You were intoxicated in public and throwing a fucking toddler tantrum. So you're going to jail, not the hospital. This is not a taxi service. You're going to jail, not a resort or a hospital. You're going to jail where you belong because you broke the law. Ma'am, this is not an Uber. And they do not follow your demands. These aren't your parents. They're not going to cater to your fucking terrorizing fucking cries of banshee. They're going to hold you accountable and make you pay the consequences of your behavior for the first time in your life, obviously. You are being held accountable for once, and you don't know how to handle it. Oh, poor pitiful you.
To cuff me in the car because you're not supposed to take them off.
What's your first name?
It's Meg.
Well, Megan, you're not being real cooperative.
I didn't do anything. I was drinking a beer. Why can't I drink a beer? You hold it. I'm 38 years old. Why can't I have a
And you're acting like a child, screaming your lungs out and throwing a tantrum like a 3-year-old. Grow up and stop screaming and talk like an adult. I know that can be hard for you, but stop shrieking and talk like an adult. Miss, I'm 38 years old. Act like it.
beer if I want to? Do you guys have any idea what you've done to me already? I have no freedom.
What they've done to you, ma'am? You assaulted a police officer at least twice. You were intoxicated in public in the street, which you know is against the law. They tried to be lenient with you and tell you could not be drinking there. You needed to go back inside the establishment with it, and you got defiant. These are the consequences for your actions. Stop acting like a petulant child who didn't get their way.
I'm not free. Everyone else can have fun except for me. That isn't fair. I can't even eat. You guys want to help me I just want to go.
God, this is embarrassing. Like, I don't even know her, and I am embarrassed. Like, I would die of embarrassment. This is insufferable. Wow.
Home. Let me go home.
Officer, here's this. Search, okay, so you just step on out, all right? Okay? Step on out here.
And yes, it continues as the officers attempt to search her.
Hello. Don't put those on. Don't put them on. The gloves. Oh, I need to. Stop.
She's very nice. Megan, she's very pleasant.
She's putting gloves on to me. Smell bad. I don't want it. It's touching my body. What are you doing to my body? It's touching my body. Do you have anything on you? Don't touch me. I just want to go home. I don't have anything. I just had a beer. Why can't I drink a free beer? Why can't I drink a beer? Why can't I drink a beer? What are you talking about? There's no city. Don't touch me. I'm not doing this to you. Screaming doesn't do anything. This is my thing. I'm not acting like a child.
Yes, you are, ma'am. Screaming and acting a fucking fool. You are very much acting like a child. Oh, don't touch my body! She wasn't even touching you. God, this is embarrassing for you. Screaming like that. What is wrong with you?
I'm not. Do anything. I didn't do anything.
So, judging by your description, ma'am, tell me how much sense this makes. You are doing absolutely nothing wrong, and this random police officer just happens by and says, "Oh, look, a civilian. I think I will harass them for virtually no reason whatsoever. Let me just arrest her and make a lot of paperwork for myself and make a lot of work for myself for no reason." Or is it more plausible that you were breaking the law, he tried to work with you, and you threw a fucking toddler tantrum? I'm gonna go with option number 2. Okay. Jesus.
I know you do it. Don't touch me like that. You're making me pissed. Stop it. 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 Stop it.
Somebody needs to call an exorcist. God damn. I am so fucking embarrassed for her right now.
If you're gonna kick, that's gonna be another charge. Do you understand? So right now you're on a container. Battery. Call me a lawyer. Call me a lawyer right now. Call me a lawyer. Get in the car.
Megan lashes out, cursing and refusing to follow commands, showing no intention of cooperating.
Why am I being arrested? Why am I being arrested? I want a lawyer. You don't mean my rights. I don't have to. You don't mean my rights. I don't have to. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. Get in the car. Yeah, you do. Get in the car. Yeah, you do. You don't mean my rights. You know, I want a lawyer right now. I want a lawyer. 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 Ow! Get out! You got to see that? I want a lawyer right now. I want a lawyer. I want a lawyer. Sit down in the car now. Megan, stop resisting and sit down in the car. Lawyer. Just in the car? I want a lawyer to get out of this. I don't know. You can get a lawyer. Sit in the car. I want a lawyer now. Sit in the car. I want a lawyer now. Sit in the car. Call me a lawyer. Sit. Call me a lawyer. Call me a lawyer. Yep. You have one? Why don't you sit in the car? I want a lawyer. Okay. When you get to the jail, you can call one. You said you couldn't have one. No one's saying you can want a lawyer right now. You have right to arrest me. Yes. We do. No, you don't. Okay. No, you don't. All right. No, you don't. Yep. Ow! Can you grab her? Do you need an arm? Oh, I'm getting on my bag. Get in the car. I'm getting in. Don't touch me anymore. Head! Lois, head! Kill it!
The resistance continues as the officers prepare to transport her to jail.
Assaulted me and harassed me. How did they do that? What are you talking about? I was walking down the street from the house doing nothing and I got harassed all the time. You're drinking beer. So what? Alright, so we get to drink. Let's see this first. It's illegal to drink? I went up to give you a lawful command. That's what they did. I didn't know it was illegal. Yeah, no, I didn't. They used it.
How long has been since when has it been illegal? I don't know, 23 years or I've been here 23 years now. What's the point? Because you can have an alcoholic beverage in the public. Out here, you know, so what can you do? Stop drinking at home or drinking at public private area. Alright, well. I don't know. So where's your injury at? It's like test injuries. Alright, where the cuts at? Probably all of them. Arms? Hands have been caught. Okay, well, you're under arrest, so that's just a normal procedure. They don't read your rights. Okay, well, they don't have to read your rights as well because they're not questioning you. So they still need to read my rights. No, they don't. Since when? I'm not going to get into legalities of things, but they don't have to read your rights unless they're going to question you. I'm only asking you if you were injured or anything due to this arrest. So I'm not interrogating you. Okay.
Despite their efforts to explain this situation, Megan stubbornly clings to her own version of events.
We'll document it, all right, but you're going to go to jail. Okay. No, take me to the hospital. What? Lock me up. Okay, that's not go to the hospital. Sure. There's numerous people who have mental health issues that we don't take to the hospital. Oh no, you're taking the hospital. Okay, we're gonna roll up the window, and then when you get to the jail, you can talk to the nurse. Okay. All right. Great. You too. Thanks. Okay. Fantastic. I need to do anything. Why? What are you talking about? Yeah, you're supposed to read my rights, and you didn't. And then you're supposed to read a person that writes for your arrest. You have no right to arrest me for drinking beer.
Yeah, it was
I didn't fight with anybody. You guys chased after me. I was walking away. I didn't do anything.
In the end, Megan is charged with open container, resisting arrest, and battery on a law enforcement officer. Number 1. Woman's 911 prank takes a serious turn when police show up.
Oh no! A quote unquote prank that gets people arrested. Let's look at that one, cause the irony of that.
Officers respond to a welfare check call, only to discover that it was made as a result of an argument between a woman and her mother. The caller, later identified as Judith Ealams, admits that there was no real emergency, and she had used 911 after a disagreement with their mother.
door. You want me to open the door? How are you?
I'm good.
Can we speak? Can we have a chat with you?
Yes, why?
Okay. You called in a welfare check for your mom? Or just updating you about that?
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. What was the welfare check needed for?
Nothing.
Nothing? What do you mean, nothing?
Nothing.
You just called in to call?
I did.
That doesn't make any sense. So you knew your mother was okay, right? Because you were on the phone with her. You guys were in an argument, correct?
Yeah.
No. This is not the first time this has happened.
Who called?
You called.
Oh. Well, I'm okay.
No, I'm not here for you. I'm here for you calling on your mother's welfare check on 911. When knowing well she was fine because you were just on the phone with her. You guys got in an argument, and she hung up the phone because she didn't want to argue with you anymore. That does not give you the right to call in on 911 and send police officers to her house. Why did you do that?
I don't know. I don't want to deal with anything right now.
Did you know your mother was okay? What made you want to call in a welfare check? What in your?
You want to come in?
Oh yeah. Perfect.
Actually, walk.
Is there anybody else? I understand
No,
that.
there's nobody here. I don't have a dog. There's nobody here.
Okay.
There's nobody here.
The officers continue to question the woman, who still provides no concrete reason behind her 911 call.
I just make sure there's nothing around. So as I was, what made you enough to call the police? What were you scared of for your mom? That she fell or what?
No. What's he looking around my house? Yeah, you in Fairfield Township?
We are not Fairfield Township.
What are you?
Butler County Sheriff's Office.
Oh.
Where your mother lives. That's where we patrol. That's where we were called for a complaint that was, from what I could tell, just you calling because you're maybe trying to harass your mother.
Really? Can I have that in writing?
I will put it in writing if you would like it.
Yeah,
Because you just told me on this camera that there was nothing wrong with her.
There's nothing wrong with her.
So why did you call on 911 for a welfare check of your mother? Answer it.
Well, I don't know. How much money do you make?
Okay, stand up here for me.
No.
You're going to jail. Stand up.
No. Don't do that.
Stand up.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Stand up.
What are you arresting me for?
Stand up. Stand up.
Uh-oh, Karen. Misusing emergency services. I wonder who also could go to jail for that. Right? Yeah. Pranks gone wrong 101. Oops. Karen's going to jail. Karen's going to jail. Karen's going to jail. Ha 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 ha. Bye-bye, Karen. What am I going to jail for? Your hurt feelings. You've already been to jail, that haven't you? Yes, you have. We don't host criminals in here. Sorry. Anyway, apparently, being accused of being a liar is illegal, and I must go directly to jail for being accused of something. Because that's in the law, right, boys? God, you're ignorant. But then again, you would have experience personally for going to jail, wouldn't you? One of you running your mouth, matter of fact, isn't even supposed to be on this platform by law because you are an offender calling out other pedophiles when you yourself are a gross offender. So a little ironic, especially with a record like yours, especially with a brother like yours. Your brother is disgusting, and I think I would be embarrassed too if I were you. Larry. I wonder if your local department is aware of the living situation there. Would you like me to run a background check on your people? On you, even? You want to threaten my audience like that? To dox them and harass them with your record? I gotta say, I'm surprised that you would want to draw attention to yourself the way that you do. I wouldn't want to be heard or seen or even noticed if I were you. But you platform yourself while calling out people who are not as bad as you. The only difference between you and them is the fact that they don't have your legal name to pull up your very disgusting background. Right, Harry? Oh no, they fucking attempt to hit a nerve with lies, maligning my character, and slander, while I hit a nerve telling the truth. That's what they can't stand. They have to lie about me to make people hate me. All I have to do is tell the truth about them. They literally have to fabricate screenshots and fucking make evidence that's completely illegitimate and fabricated. And all I have to do is pull up actual evidence that's public information. Aren't you the one that preaches this public information? Oops. Yeah, that part.
I'm fine. I got an injured back.
I understand that, but you just walked just fine. We'll do it in front.
Call my daughter. Why are you arresting me?
I just told you. You're under arrest for misuse of 911.
Oh, and honey, do better. Your bullshit ass stock accounts, you're not very clever. You want to talk about being a liar? You are an expert on that, aren't you? Fabricating the illness of your own offspring to avoid accountability for your behavior. Gaslighting your audience and lying to your audience, making them believe they are much younger than they are when they are full ass grown adults who do not need you. Especially not for a cold. You are still being held accountable for your behavior, ma'am. No matter what emergency you fabricate next, you're still going to be held accountable. So you can deflect all you want to. It's not going to work. You are not the victim here. You are the aggressor. You are the liar.
Okay? How do we get you out of here?
Oh, God.
She can walk. Yeah.
No, I can't.
You can't. You walk to the door back. You can walk. You can walk. Look like listen, your walker is upstairs for a reason because you can't get upstairs. You're going to walk out with us. Do you have any medications or anything that you would need?
I have a lot of them.
Do you have like a calendar thing of pills?
I am not going to jail. I want you to call my attorney right now.
Her reluctance escalates the situation as she stalls, demanding to call her attorney and refusing to follow the officer's commands.
No, I want my attorney called.
That's not our job. You can call them from the jail. Let's go.
I am not going. I can't walk.
2534. We'll have one cuss. Does this need to go with you? Your feet up. You can listen. That's why you start talking. Listen to me. You are able to walk, so you can choose to walk out with us, and this can go as easy as that.
I thought it was coming over. Why am I in cuffs?
Because you broke the law.
What? Why did I break?
You don't get to call 911 just because you're arguing with your mother.
Well,
And then
I'm
take
sorry.
time out of what we do to protect us.
I know.
And waste our time. And then when you come here, you don't, one, you don't even remember doing it. And two, you knew that she was fine. And then three, listen, you're sending us a wild goose chase about nothing. Miss Judith, does this need to go with you?
No, they don't never give me my medicine.
Okay. All right. Look, listen. Miss Judith.
Please take this off.
Listen to me. Look at me. You're going to jail. The handcuffs are going to stay on you for right now.
Can I poop?
No, not right now. You can poop as soon as you get to the jail.
No, they don't let me poop. I can't walk.
Listen. On camera, you walked over here at a more of a jog.
I can't walk.
If we have to carry you,
You seem to walk just fine when you were arrogantly back-talking the police. When you called the law to harass your mother. So you can go your happy Karen ass to the jail. I am sick and tired of you in-grade Karens out there in the world thinking you are above the law. Some of them are gonna FAFO about that. Like, there are some Karens in the world who are gonna learn a valuable lesson about FAFO. They are not above the law. Just because it's a prank or a joke doesn't mean it's not illegal and doesn't mean it's not punishable by law. I love to see Karens go to jail. It's fun.
you out of here or have some type of ambulance or come here or anything like that. Yeah, you're not. That's not going to happen. But you're going to catch another charge.
What? There's nothing here.
We're making sure nobody else is here, and we're going to secure your. Where's your keys for your apartment? Where can we lock it up at?
Take my cuffs off.
That's not going to happen. You already, when we tried to cuff you up, didn't obey our commands or anything like that.
Despite her continued protests and attempts to delay the process, the officers remain calm and professional as they attempt to get her to cooperate.
So let's get this going. Can we bring that walker with you? Would that help you? It's up on top of the steps. Would that help you walk better? At least up to the steps?
No.
Okay. Well, what if you sit on it? We go get that dressing room.
I want to call an attorney right now.
Yeah, you can call as soon as there's a buffer. You can call as soon as we get up to the jail.
No, you haven't. No, take these off. Take these off. Don't call me, ma'am. Take these off. I've not done anything.
What would you prefer I call you?
Judy.
Judy, stand up.
Take these off.
Listen.
So why they?
What happens when Judith, if I take them off, what happens then? You go get up on the couch and we leave, and that's the end of this?
That's fine. Yes.
That's not happening.
Yes.
That's not happening. You were going to jail, regardless. I've already made that decision.
Why?
Because of your blatant misuse of 911.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
You can be sorry to Judge McDonald. I'm not the one that takes the sorry business. I enforce the law, and that is the law. So we're going to help you out.
You can see my cell phone. I don't think I called 911, did I?
I can prove that easily. And I already did. Mind if I look?
I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't have anything to hide.
Is it unlocked?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Is this your only phone? Okay. You want it to come with us?
No. Did I call 911?
You don't want your phone to go with you to jail?
No, I just want to see that you didn't call it, did you?
You've already told us that. Listen, I'm giving you one more ask. I'm gonna help you up to get to the walker. After that, we are gonna carry you up to our police cars and take you to jail.
I don't understand why unlock me.
After multiple attempts to get her to cooperate, the officer's patience begins to wear thin.
Okay, so it's now 10:06. At 10:07, me and him are both gonna go under your arm, and we're gonna carry you out to the car. Okay. So in that time, if you want to make a big girl decision,
I'm not doing anything wrong. I don't think that I called 911. Did I? That's the only phone here.
I'm not debating if you call this.
No, I'm sorry. There's no problem. There's nothing.
Has anybody said anything about it?
No, there's nothing here.
All right, it's 10:07. It's not a good deal.
No, you're not taking me to jail. Unlock this.
Stand up.
Oh, I gotta poop. I gotta poop.
You have these double locked. I heard him click.
Did my daughter call?
No, you called.
Did my daughter call? No, ma'am. When you answered the door, you admitted that you did that. Yeah, they make their own lives unnecessarily harder. It is ridiculous. And then they act fucking indignant that they're having to pay fucking consequences for their behavior when they're finally held accountable.
I didn't. I'm just worried about
Well,
something. I gotta poop in there. That's the only place I can poop.
Come on.
And that's my only phone.
You want to come to jail with us?
Nope. Call my attorney.
Who is your attorney?
It's I don't know right now. I need to poop in there.
How are we gonna call him?
I need to poop in there. Look, I got everything here. No, I got to poop in there.
Charge.
Yeah, get it. Well, yeah, don't let me out. I can't get out. No, you can't. I went to jail. I didn't do anything. What are you calling? Because I can't call 911. I need to poop in my bathroom. No, there's no longer.
Do what?
No, I can't. You can't.
Call.
No, I
We're not
can't.
doing this. Be an adult.
No, I can't. I can't walk. I can't walk. Can I go to the bathroom?
As soon as we get to the jail.
You're not taking me to jail.
Judith continues to resist, throwing out excuse after excuse to delay the inevitable.
I need to poop.
I gotta poop in there. You can't take me to jail. I gotta poop in there. I can only poop in my own bathroom. That is fucking ridiculous that she thinks having to poop is a way to get out of going to jail. Oh no, I think she's all there. I just think she's vindictive, she's manipulative, and she's entitled. Because if she couldn't walk, she wouldn't have her walker at the top of the stairs. And she wouldn't have left it up there if she couldn't walk. Because she's been walking around just fine downstairs, right? So she walked from the living room to the door to answer it. And she walked back to the couch just fine. Now she can't go to jail because she has to poop. That is not an argument that's going to win you any points in court, ma'am. I gotta poop in there. I can only poop in my bathroom on my toilet. No, that's not how this is going to work, ma'am. You're going to jail. Deal with it.
I understand.
You should have took a preemptive poop before you broke the law. Like, you should have took a nice long poo before you broke the law, and then you would have had time to think about it and maybe not break the law so you wouldn't be going to jail. See, this all could have been resolved with one really good poop.
Hey, if I poop.
Not right now. We've all been there. You can hold it until we get to the jail.
No, I can't. Would it be okay if I get up?
I would like you to get up and walk up these steps like a responsible adult.
Hey, does your daughter have a key to your house?
No.
Does your mom?
No.
Who's the key to your apartment so we can secure it?
How'd you get in?
You let that. You open the door last night?
Well, I thought you were just going to come in here and have dinner with my family.
Excuse me? So you thought the police had come over to your house unsummoned to have dinner with you and your family? Who's your family? Because you're in your apartment alone. So you and whom exactly? Because there's nobody else there. You are so full of shit right now, it's coming out your mouth.
I don't even know you, ma'am.
We'll come back here.
We'll figure it out.
I need to poop.
Okay. All right. Well, let's get up to the car so we can get that. You want at the jail?
You're not going to take me to jail.
We're gonna have to get up sideways. All right, turn around here.
No, I can't. No. I need to poop. I need to poop.
You want to hurt yourself.
Oh, I can't walk. I can't. Who the heck called you? Oh, well, I can't hold on to anything.
Stand up.
Call my attorney right now. Call my fucking attorney.
You walk up these steps every day.
No, I don't.
How do you get to this walker? You teleport?
No, my daughter helps me.
Let me get this.
How do you get up these stairs every day? Do you teleport? I like this cop. I don't know who he is, but I like him. He's like, how do you get up these stairs every day? Do you teleport? This dude is having none of her shit today.
I don't sit down. Let me sit down. I don't take care of her.
Okay.
No, I can't. Well, I can show you.
We're going to have to just run around.
Turn around.
You're going back. What
did I do?
Do not put your hands in my face.
Oh, I know that.
However, the officers remain firm, refusing to give in to her demands.
So you're getting your feet underneath up? Yep. All right. Go backwards. Yep. Got it? Yep.
Why are you guys so mean? Why are you so mean?
You want me?
Oh, hell yeah, you have. I need to go back into my home and food. That's all I ask. Do you have a camera on?
Yeah, they're
Yeah, I need to go back into my home. I'm like, I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't. I need to poop. No, get well. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. But you don't sit on it, you walk on it. You don't walk on it. Get off of me. Police brutality. No shit. Police brutality.
All right, stand up.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You ready to stand up and walk?
I need clothes.
You would prefer that your neighbors see you being carried out here than walk to the car?
No, I just need clothes. I mean, I was having my daughter come over.
Stand up and we will help you with your clothes.
You call my attorney.
You can stand up and walk to that car.
Not with these on.
Yes, you can. That does not interfere with your feet. Your feet were fine. I've got more respect from kids that are gangbangers than I'm getting from you right now, which is kind of a big deal. Stand up and walk to the damn car.
I can't
You can't.
do this. I want to call my.
Despite her stubbornness and protests, she ultimately finds herself in the back of a patrol car, headed to jail.
No, I need a poop. Oh, no, I need a poop. Oh, God. Don't do that. It's just totally disrespectful.
This is your
What did I do this for?
Good question.
Oh, my God. It's Easter Sunday.
Tell me about it.
It's Easter Sunday. Yeah, like, we get up.
Let go of the damn bush.
Jesus Christ, I want to go to the hospital right now.
For what?
Yeah, police abuse. Now I want to go to the hospital right now.
Well, ma'am, you're not going to the hospital. You're going to jail where you belong. Karen. She legit grabbed a hold of the fucking bush, trying to keep from going to jail. That is like an all-time, what the fuck, you know? She legit grabbed a hold of a fucking bush. Jesus. Anyway, I had a good time. I don't know about you guys, but that was fun. I really enjoy those. I think I'll be doing some more of these because they're funny as hell. Rumor has it she still needs to poop. Flash forward 2 weeks. I need to poop. I'll see y'all tomorrow, guys. We'll do another one of these. And I love you. Stay blessed. Stay safe. Protect your peace. And be mindful of those around you. Good night, guys.